Lick, lick, lick my balls!
was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign.
Check, lazy check to see if the microphone still works. Should be good.
It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss.
Mr. Fly Zone Drone, hello, hello.
You got me really good.
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
I see right through your disguise. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Hey Steve, that's been a long time. Let me make you blue floppa. That's been a long time, mate. Crimbo is over, Marz. I'm not sure if you know, but it was last week. Yeah, well, thanks for joining, Steve. Enjoy your coffee. Yeah, Marz, I see a blonde hugging someone, but it ain't you.
baseline back around again. Baseline back around again. Baseline back around again.
So, turning music a little bit down for the people so they can hear us.
It's cool, Steve. It's good to be busy, but it's good to have holidays too.
Yeah. I feel busy one whole year. It's pretty cool if you have a couple of weeks off, so to speak.
Yeah. Couple is better than 1 year.
Yeah, 1 week doesn't do it for me then.
Not much.
Yeah. 5 freaking days. Give me more days.
I had a fucking blast last night, Rules. Fucking blast. It was fucking awesome, man.
Well, what did you do?
Yeah, I'll show you. Here, look at Mang. On the one wheel.
Ah, yeah. Well, that's
Now you know what I'm talking about. But
Yeah,
that's
funny.
EUCs. They're called EUCs. They're fucking awesome, man. All right, I was on one as well.
Yeah, it's nice to try one wheel. It's always
Yeah,
nice to
man.
try new things, you know. Yeah,
That's me. Fucking grouse, man. That guy that was teaching us is fantastic. It says
Lean
you can
into
teach
it. Lean into it.
in an hour. Oh yeah, no worry. You'll see. I took off. Mang went real slow. Oh, not me, mate. I got straight into it. Let's go. What? What? It's fucking hard, man. But I got it. There we go. And moving. What?
Yeah, do you remember that? Hey, Perry Roll, welcome. Do you remember that? How was that called? I can't remember the name of it. But like the 2 wheels where you put 2 feet up and go forward and backwards and. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like a hoverboard sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, hoverboard. I think it's called hoverboard. I went right away. I went full speed to the kitchen, turned around, full speed back to the computer, and everybody thought, "Oh well, that looks simple." But yeah, if you never done it, you know, don't have the feeling. Some people, man, they crash.
2 wheels not so bad, but the one in the middle, oh fuck, they're hard. It was not easy. But I got a little bit of speed happening. A little bit of practice. But yeah, that was fucking.
Yeah, that was Marz, Perry. So yeah, he almost crashed there, but he didn't crash. But he got because of his leaning arm on the bastard that's helping him.
Oh no!
You got lucky, man. You got lucky, man.
Watch the whole thing. I'll leave the whole thing. Sorry, my bad. You're gonna fucking piss yourself laughing. I did. I jumped off. I gotta keep my knees together.
Yeah, to the wheels. Yeah.
Yeah. To the.
You're in the poop outing.
Yeah, you can sit on the. It's got a seat, so you can sit on it and ride it as well as stand up. But that guy that's teaching me, he's awesome. But I got a little bit of it. Got a little bit.
I think when I do it, I ride the thing right away.
Yeah,
I think. I'm not sure, but I
told
think.
you now you won't.
I think I do.
Tell you now.
I think I do, Marz. I think I do.
You won't.
I think I do. I think I do, you man.
No.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Nah, just play around like we used to did on ice skates and on rollerblades.
Take a little bit, but within an hour you'll pick it up.
Yeah.
You will. There you go. And then I felt that.
You got. That's the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing that you got with that one wheeler. If you don't have the pressure right on your left and right, yeah.
Look, another thing I noticed: the slower you go, the harder it is. Yeah.
Yeah. If you got speed, it's always better. Always better, mate. Always better.
You won't come off.
on everything
always
I
fun.
do, Marz, on every
Same as that scooter of mine.
yeah
It's
speed.
hard to ride slow.
Yeah.
You want to jump off.
But that's my I exactly understand
I know, you'll put
when
it
I did
snowboarding.
skiing, snowboarding,
That's gonna help.
ice skating. Speed
Yeah.
is the way to just even drones, flying FPV. Just move and you will.
Same, you've got to move forward all
Yeah.
the time.
Else, But that's true. Yeah. But of course, you fall down one time.
Well, that
I
that
got
guy,
it now.
Jimmy Steve, right? The guy that was teaching me, you would not believe. We were trying to guess his age. We all got it wrong. He's 54 years old, mate. So that's like, because the older you are on one of them, the more of a legend you are, because it's a young man's thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, 54
But
in
it's
the
real.
old Mars. I think you're almost 54.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 54 in the old
Yeah,
bastard.
so are you, bastard. Yeah, kiss my ass. Nah, that was so much fucking fun, man. That was so much fun.
Yeah, well, it's better than
Yeah, we started.
it's better than buying a motorbike and.
Oh, yeah, no, they're grouse fun. But look, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. To get, like, no point getting a cheap one because there's no point. That's what we've been told. So it's going to cost $3,000 minimum to get a good one to start with. So they're not fucking cheap rules.
No, mate. A good. That's always a good,
Have to get a good one.
good material, like a scooter.
One.
A good scooter. You can buy a cheap one for 300 euros, but it's
Yeah, rubbish.
all. Yeah, it's also
Yeah, you don't get
thin
the
and
distance and-
it's
yeah.
all shit. It's all shit.
Yeah,
Mars.
no, it's exactly. Like,
So, yeah.
what I've got was, that was like I said, that cost $2,000 for the scooter that
Yeah,
I've
but
got.
then it
I
starts
got
to
it
get
cheaper
better.
than secondhand. But it's modified, so I'm lucky I got what I got for that money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Plus
$2,000
I-
for you know,
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
it's not a present for Christmas for the kids, so to speak. If you know what I mean.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah, you can for the kids.
Yeah,
So,
fucking
a cheap scooter will do, of course, but yeah, it's
Oh,
always
for the kids, yeah, because they don't go. the
they're
distance.
lighter and yeah.
Mate, yeah, we go fucking far. Actually, I want to see how far we went yesterday. It was great. Oh yeah, and the flying fox. Do you know what a flying fox is, Rules?
No,
It's not an actual fox that flies, right?
that I understand it.
Yeah. In the city, they've got this thing set up on cables, and you sit on it. You've got a harness, and they've got like 2 cables, so 2 people can go, and you slide across to the other side.
Like you're on a cable and go down.
On a cable and you go down.
Yeah. Then I know what you.
Yeah, I got some footage because last time I missed it because we were riding, and no one was actually going on the flying fox when we went past. But I looked and saw all the the scaffolding and that for it, but no one was actually. And this time we were right next to it where we stopped in the city, and we had like a drink and a cigarette and that. We were talking a bit, and I decided when I saw the people go, I thought, fuck it. I turned on the GoPro and I was just holding my helmet with the GoPro and I was filming the flying fox. I got some great footage of it from people all the way to the other side across the river. It's fucking awesome. I actually want to do it. I want to do it. I want to
Yeah,
get
of
on the
course,
flying.
go for it, mate. Go.
Yeah,
That's
I want to do it.
fun to do those things.
Yeah.
I once in America, I went in. It wasn't here, or well, they do have it now, of course, but it was new in America, and you were like in a harness, and then 2 poles in front, 1 pole in the back, and they lift you up like 100 meters or so, and then you pull the cord and you go down
Like
and
a big swing. Yeah.
like a
yeah,
big
yeah.
swing, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
That was fun to do. That was fun.
Yeah, that'd be
was really fun. So I guess, yeah. Carolina.
We did 45 kilometers. That's how far we rode yesterday.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, because I got on there. It tells me. See,
Yeah, you got
1 hour,
yeah.
1 hour 47 minutes ride. nearly 2 hours we're riding and 45-kilometer trip.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's a decent ride.
45
ride.
kilometers in an hour is on a scooter. It's
Yeah, but we stopped here and there, and I was, turning the app on, off. So every time I put it back up, it records. No, I had an absolute blast. And then we waited for the EUC guys. There was about
the ambulance.
No, not the ambulance. And then we went with them back through the beaches and that, and to St Kilda, where it was very popular, and we went to this street, and we went and got some foods and parked all the scooters, EUCs, and one guy was with us on his electric skateboard, which he doesn't live far from me, the next suburb. He's an old friend of Mang's. Mang hasn't seen him for 3-4 years.
Lick
He
my
used to fly drones
balls.
and that, so yeah, it'd be good to sort of stay in contact, which we are. He subscribed to my channel too. I've got another subscriber out of it. And I told him to.
I quit worrying about subscribers on YouTube. I'm just doing what I like.
No, but he didn't know about my channel, so I was telling him,
Yeah, that's nice.
he likes all that kind of
Yeah, well,
music.
I'm not actively.
I'm not worried about the subscribers.
Yeah, exactly, because
Just had to go check my channel out, and then instead of him opening my channel on his phone, he pressed the subscribe. Like, oh, good, even better that you subscribe.
now give it a like, bastard. Before I kick you in the face.
I'm not sure what nationality he is, but he's like Malaysian sort of thing. His name's Fung. Yeah, good guy, really good guy.
Yeah, well, I don't have a problem with foreign people if they
No, mate,
if they're controlling how do you say that? If they adjust to the lifestyle, from the country. That's what I do. If I go to Australia and you got some, I adapt to Australia. If I go to China, I adapt to China. If I go to America, you adapt to. But if people,
the guy that was teaching me, Mang and Fung, how to ride at EUC, he's from Japan, so he's Japanese. So it's made it all varied. Then there was another massive big guy. He's from New Zealand. He's a Kiwi, but he's been living here a long time. So it's all sorts. Everyone's just mixed. It's grouse. I fucking love it. Love it.
Yeah, that's nice. It's
And
always
got
nice.
some good.
Mars, it's always nice to meet new people and etc. etc.
I got good bodies, some boobies in bikinis, some up. Oh, that's the city, man. The city, when it's warm, mate, all the girls come out, mate. All of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
We
grouse
call it,
riding.
over here we
I
call
love
it technical weather. As soon as the skirts come, then
It's warm weather.
nobody's working and they are always looking. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was naughty. And got some good footage of her backside. Oh, cheeky bastard I am. It's fun, but, No, it's good. I had a real fucking blast. And today we're going again, 30 degrees today.
yeah,
Yesterday
of course,
was 20.
go for it, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy your.
Mang told me charge up. Everything's charged and ready to go again.
Yeah, I think man rides a lot too. He likes to have his private time on the scooter, etc.
loves
And
I tell you, Rules, it's therapeutic.
it clears your mind. It clears your mind.
Yeah, it's fucking sure does.
I get that. I had a sounds strange, but I had a really old timer for a scooter, like it's front wheel thingy. Oh yeah, I showed you that. The Solex, the Solex, and
Solex, the bike, yeah.
Therapeutic to ride.
It's something
Just
different.
and cruise around, and well, of course you get some into trouble, and then you gotta clean
Your mind.
Yeah.
It's really.
I always, but I always also did that on my skillers. It ain't electric, but when I was a little bit more sportive, I went out on my skiers, and sometimes I was away for hours and just with the headphones on, or back in the days headphones on. Now we got that little buds, but I had a walk, man. A walk.
Now
man.
we've got these fucking.
Yeah,
things.
those too big to carry on my back.
Mate, I was jamming the music, jamming it.
Amazing,
and I
eh?
had
How many
Oh yeah. As soon as
the
people-
sound, eh?
They hear
It's
the fucking thing
amazing how
before.
many sound they produce. Yeah.
Yeah, and like it's in my backpack, and people still turn around because they can hear the music coming. So yeah, so I got a lot of smiles from people. Yeah, especially when they hear the music. I was playing good music, and I added a lot more music, not just the shuffle dance music. I added some other songs.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the shuffle is. You get a lot of views on it, but for me, it's it's a bit. It's probably the same as you on drone TV, only drone videos, but yeah.
Oh no, it's just, yeah.
You get it,
It's
eh?
helpful.
What I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
yeah. I know.
It's a jump in
cool.
and out then.
I'm over epidemicsound. That's simple as that. I'm only
Yeah,
gonna use
me too. I was already.
Then I'll use epidemic. Otherwise, I'm not using epidemic.
I ain't monetizing nothing, but yeah. If
I
I
don't
play,
think
if I play music like you do, I get immediately
You get a warning, rules. That's all.
No, I don't get a warning, mate. I get 3 warnings. I already have one
But you
because
only
of
do
if I go
4
live
hours.
with copyrighted music,
Doesn't
then
matter.
you
get a warning,
over here
you
it
go,
does.
you
I
cut it.
think it's
Cut it out. You cut it out like I do.
no.
I got
And
blocked
possible,
worldwide. I got
I
blocked.
can do that because
So I
I
went
get
back.
an immediately. I get a strike. They stop my stream and they give me a strike. That's how I got. That's why
Well,
I
that's-
started that epidemic music shit.
That's
I
fucking
think
weird.
it's
because
yeah.
usually you get
I
a
think
warning.
it's. Listen,
So you
I
can
think
go
it's the
and get it,
difference in countries.
and
You know, I think it's
Maybe.
different in countries because you're
Yeah, but-
maybe Australia's less. Food forest pre.
Yeah, well, even
culture.
with that new song, that James Hype song, right? Because it's on radio here now, my stream got blocked. It got taken
Yeah,
down.
well,
deleted.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
just
But
got
I
warning.
get a
didn't
strike.
get a strike. Yeah, I didn't get
I get a strike. I get a copyright strike, and I get immediately like 14 days. Or what was it? A week or 14 days? I can't remember. You can't stream then. Strike keeps going on for like 3 months, and I got
Yeah,
one
60
strike
days.
that doesn't leave the. So yeah.
I know. Yeah, I've got a warning like that as well. That's not a strike, but it's a permanent warning.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I know it's freezing cold always, Steve. Here we're getting some nice warm weather. So it's going to be a nice New Year's for us. Today's New Year's Eve.
Yeah, we
Today's
get a lot of wind tomorrow, they predict, but the temperature is good.
And tomorrow for New Year's Day, 34 degrees. Monday, 33. Tuesday, 21, 20, 21, 25 Friday. So it's going to drop off. But we've got a warm weekend, so that's actually, for us, fantastic for New Year's Eve because everyone's just going to be outside and good weather for it. So we're lucky.
We're always in the middle of winter when we.
Always New Year's and Christmas, yeah, it's always freezing cold on this side in America and England. Yeah. We're lucky, we've got warm weather for New Year's.
We're always in the middle of winter. But that's okay.
All the bitches will be out.
I just take them home then. I really need to shave my head, I think. It's getting bald, mate. It looks like some.
Oh, you need to.
Yeah, there's only a little fringy here again.
Sexy.
What the fuck, mate? How you do it? How you do it?
Yeah, it sucks, Steve. Rain, snow, ice. Yeah, we're very lucky.
It's gonna be windy here.
Summer, windy.
And they're talking about because a lot of people are firing illegal fireworks.
Yeah.
You know, the big bangers, and they even throw it at under the car or through your post box, you know, and blow up things. And they are talking about a total stop on in fireworks. Kind of sad.
Yeah, well, it's not too bad, I suppose, when it's cold. You don't want to do it like here.
It's not Marz. It's not normal. They get it. They're little bombs.
Yeah, I know. We've got them here. Also.
We got a category 1, 2, category 1, 2, and etc. And it's illegal to fire it up. Well, not the category 1, but the heavier one. They're for the professionals, so to speak. Yeah. You can buy them in Germany or in Belgium, etc. And then people they take it here like 400 kilograms of. In your car, you know, how stupid can you be to? Echt really, man.
Mate, Rooland, here it's when it's Christmas, New Year's, it's usually hot, and the fireworks here is illegal as well. You're not allowed to have them. Mate, I bought a big sports bag full of fireworks once, cost me $200, but the whole bag full of same thing, probably 40 kilos of fireworks or some 20 kilos. That was fun, but it's dangerous because it's hot weather. Yeah, fireworks, hot weather means fire.
Yeah.
If things go wrong, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
At least
Over here it's wet, so you shoot it up in the air and it comes. It's wet. Yeah, raining.
Burn down someone else, that's for sure.
Bit smarter. Yeah.
You put it in a mailbox, mate. That mailbox could fucking blow up, burn. The front lawn could fucking catch fire, and then
the house. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly what I mean. It's fucking bad. Bad. That's where it's not so good with fireworks because of the hot weather. But otherwise, I love fireworks.
Yeah, but
so we'll probably see the fireworks, and I'll get some footage because we'll be in the city tonight.
I was a kid also, and I loved fireworks when I was younger in the days, you know. And I did some stupid things, but I never threw in a firework through a mailbox in the house of people, or put a bomb in front of the etc. You know.
Once I was me and my mate all fucking smashed it, and we bought the fireworks, and we even put sand, and we stuck the fireworks in sand so that it doesn't tip over. It didn't fucking help, rules, because one firework tipped over. This is when I was with my ex-wife and my kids were little. I just said, kids, run, 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 because we didn't know where the fireworks go. And it went straight past us. Lucky it didn't hit no one. Thank God it didn't hit no one,
Mr. Food Forest.
But, you know, as being drunk, we thought we knew what we were doing. So safety first, safety. We put them in sand, so they wouldn't tip out. And they
I had the things that go in the air, like the rockets.
Yeah, same. That's what I mean.
And you put them in. And I put it in a bottle. In a bottle, you know.
Bottles, yes.
It wasn't smart either because the bottle tipped over and then it went through the streets. Pew! God damn it! I'm smarter now. Nowadays I tie wrap them in a free area and then it's good. But,
fucking good times, mate. Good times. That was funny.
It is funny, but
I haven't bought fireworks since then. I can't let him off anyway because of the dog. He fucking goes crazy.
Rebel is pretty cool with. He starts barking, but then I say, hey, it's okay for the fireworks and.
But she starts barking. Ice starts getting sooky and gets.
Yeah, but I trained her in the beginning. You know, I had a air pistol, and I just poof, couple of times, and then she looked like, what's going on here, and poof. You know, there's nothing going on. So she learned how to. She still barks, you know. She still barks, but then when I say, "Hey, it's okay, mate," and
fireworks, yes.
If I let her go, then she's. I think she's gonna eat the fireworks. so to speak.
She will.
She is
Yeah,
not
because
afraid
I know
of the
some-
fireworks, but she's gonna
No,
get
no,
it.
no.
But when she's inside the house, I close the curtains, and
barks
put the
at him.
TV on. So yeah, a little bit of distraction. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I've got
she's
a
good to
friend
go.
who- Same thing. His dog barks, wants to get the fireworks, whereas Ace, he doesn't want to know about it. He just wants to come inside the house. That's it. That's all he wants to do. Because he doesn't like it. And thunderstorms and lightning too. The same thing. Exactly the same.
That's better, Steve. I think the chat.
That's just for making cherry
Mm,
bombs.
cherry
Yeah, we've got cherry bombs over here too. I'm sticking dynamite. Fucking hell.
Yeah, we didn't have. We never had dynamite, but I'm not sure how
No.
they call it. But there are certain like big. It's crazy, Marz. It's like a bomb. If you put it in an ATM, you blow it up and you get the money. Simple as that.
I know exactly what you're talking about. They're about
Yeah.
like that, right? And they're sort of that tall. And when they go off, there's no
It's-
actual. There's not much like the lights.
No, it's just a big bang. A big,
yeah,
big,
man. It
big.
fucking rocks the fucking
And
shakes the roof of the house.
they use it in the mountains to clear
Yeah, but it's not dynamite. It's an actual firework.
it's just fireworks, yeah. But it
Fireworks,
makes
yeah,
such a big bang. You can
Big bang. Yeah.
how in the snow, where the people get the snow from.
Get the snow down and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and rocks also. Just to put the smaller avalanches to
mine-
create an
mine-
avalanche to be more safe, so to
What are they
speak.
called? Oh, it was years ago. Big
Yeah.
bangers or something.
I'm not
like
sure
that.
how they call it here, but the
My
kids
mate-
love them.
My mate around the corner let them off. Oh, fucking me, mate. They're fucking loud, man. That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
mate.
that's-
A long time. I never had those kind of.
I'm gonna tell you a story, Marz. When I was at technical school, when I was studying, one guy said to me, "Do you remember the strikers? You could lit it with a box of lucifers, throw it away, and a big bang."
Yes.
And one guy, I was in school, and we were doing electrics, like a scheme, you had to do a certain thing to make it work. And then one guy behind me, "You don't dare to do this. Come here, mate." Went back to work, bang! Big bang. Yeah, I did that, really. Whole class had to stay over until 8 o'clock in the evening, etc. Yeah.
Detention, yeah.
Detention, until 8 o'clock. And I told some guys, shut the fuck up, man, then else you get. Everybody had to stay over. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve just said that even for avalanche controls and that,
Yeah, Big Bang, the Big Bang. That's it,
Like I said, there's no lights that come on. It's just
it's just a big bang to get the stuff moving.
Yeah, man, yeah.
But some are so
And
loud.
obviously, they probably use them here at the snow resorts too to do the same thing, Steve. If there's too much snow, whatever, to clear the snow, they'll throw one of them
For an avalanche,
to control avalanches and shit. Yes.
Austria, Switzerland, Germany, they all do that too.
Yeah, all over there. Yeah. And
It's totally normal.
here where I am, no snow, no.
No, but over here also not. But and we don't have any mountains, so the Netherlands is safe. The only thing the Netherlands has is water, and they still get a shortage of water nowadays. So that doesn't make sense.
Mate, we've been on water restrictions, a few times.
Too dry.
Yes, too dry. Yeah. We're doing good at the moment, but
Yeah, it's back to normal. But in the summertime, they
our summer usually not wild. if we get a good rainy winter, then the water levels are still good for summer. But there was a lot of years drought. And,
Yeah, but that's the
man,
problem, Marz. Over here, we got a lot of farming also, so they keep well, if the ground is too wet, you can't grow any crops because it starts rotting in the. So they yeah.
It's hard.
I'm not. That's a political thing. Take care, Mr. Steve. Watch out and
have a happy New Year.
safe and happy New Year yourself too.
Enjoy the fireworks.
I might
have a good year, mate. Wish you all the best, Steve. Good to see you too.
Yeah, been well.
Yeah.
That's because
people are busy. Myself,
everything's changing.
I cop it too. I get busy as well. Everyone does.
No.
But we'll catch up with one another here and there, and
things change in life. It's totally normal.
Yeah. Well, look at me, single. Have a good one, Steve, mate. Take care of yourself and your family, eh?
Later, mate. It's all good. It's
yeah, well then. Life goes on, mate. Life goes on.
I never know what's gonna happen also, Simple as that.
You don't. That's true.
I had some surprises in the past in my that you really? Yeah. I went yesterday. I had to go with the car. I bought a new van.
Yeah. The new one,
I had a little bit of space to go plank down.
Yeah.
You step on it, Yeah, put down the foot. And at 130 kilometers an hour, mate, it started to shake. And
really?
Yeah, wobble of death, something like that. So I immediately sent the seller an email. This is not.
That's not good. No. Wheels unbalanced.
It felt different, Marz. Wheels on balance. That's a simple solution. You put the wheels on the.
Yeah, and you balance.
And you balance the wheels, and it's over. But it felt really. Normally, it's just on the steer. You get the steering, but I felt it all over the.
That'll be wheel alignment. So yeah.
But it was in a straight line. I can get the hands off, and it was still in a straight line. But
the wheel alignment's good, so it's not that. Yeah.
But it shaked like a. I think it's the
suspension thing.
No, I got back wheel drive.
Yeah.
And I like the tube. That's what's it
called?
Tail
shaft. Yes.
Yeah, I think that one is crooked. That's my opinion.
Or it's not balanced properly.
Or it's not balanced properly, and all the electronics try to fix it. But it was a feeling. I said, I immediately called the guy. I said, "This is not. I don't like this, mate. Maybe the wrong tires on it also. But I didn't like it.
That doesn't help either.
I had vans like that before, and they were just like sticking to the ground and just cruise 130, but no problem, easy, like simple, nice. But I didn't feel fuck off.
Something's not balanced, that's for sure. If it's shaking at 130, something's unbalanced.
Well, yeah, it was the first time I was stepping on it, Let's see how fast it can go. I didn't back down, by the way, because I wanted to see if it was over that 130 kilometers an hour, if it was getting less, but it didn't get less. It was the same until 160 or 170, and faster it doesn't run. So something.
Yeah, for sure.
See. Gonna fix that all in the new year. I need a drink and a piss. I'll be right back, mate.
Yeah, you go. I'm gonna make coffee actually.
Okay, then I'll put the. Oh no, I'll just leave it like this.
Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. When the pipes are piping.
You. Gotta put the mic closer.
Gotta put it closer.
Then you can join if you like. Just click this link, say hello, and you pop up. You pop up.
Danny with Ken Heron and the poo-poo car.
Yeah, I'm Ken Heron. I never seen him in chat. Never.
No, you never will.
Not? Why not? It's Drone TV, mate. I'm the first Drone TV there is on the tube. If he's smart,
well,
we would
that's
come
true.
in. Everybody else is trying to copy it now. I see that going on left and right, and you know.
Yep.
That's okay, of course. No problem.
Bound to happen, Rules. Bound to happen.
Oh, good.
Give me 10. We'll
It's
give
on.
you 15.
Yeah, mate. Even 30.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to close Mr. Bartwell on
Yeah, get rid
class.
of it.
It's a bit interact.
Put some of my scooter footage up, mate. Oh, I did a grouse mono yesterday, man. Whoa, I'm getting the hang of it. I found the balance point rules. I found the balance point. I'm getting heaps better at the monos. Wheelies, you know.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm riding more often, you know what I mean? So I'm getting better at it.
Totally normal.
Yeah, exactly. The more you ride, the better you get, you know what I mean?
That's with everything.
Exactly. Same from when I was a kid, the more I rode my BMX, the better I got at riding my BMX. It's the same thing,
Safe. Hoppa.
Yeah, I love that sunrise ride with me and Mang. That felt so fucking good, yeah. Because I like early the morning, like sunrise and that, yeah. Because
it's pretty awesome.
Kid,
I just hate. I'm terrible of waking up. I'm terrible in the morning. I'm terrible.
I used to. I get the same feeling like when I was a kid because I love being up in the morning, early when sunrise is coming up. And,
but you, I don't have any rhythm in my sleeping.
No, you
know, if I need to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, then I really need to go to bed early because else I'm like a zombie all day.
Yeah, no, not enough sleep.
But yeah,
I got home
when I was younger. It wasn't any problem. I could sleep only 4 hours, 2 hours. Okay, yeah. But nowadays, mate,
Nah,
ain't gonna happen. Gotta plan it.
Even me, you know, to help with muscles and lose weight and all that, you need sort of 6 to 8 hours minimum for the body to work. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I need a minimum of 8 hours every day. Else I'm not. I'm not a nice guy then.
None of this, huh? It's more like.
And then you know, and on everything you say no. But when I sleep good, okay. Okay. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, well. Boom.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed that morning ride. It was fucking awesome. A bit fresh because I was in a singlet. It was only 17 degrees, so it was a bit like when you ride, you feel, you know what I mean, a bit more wind than that. So, but it was good because it was a hot day. It was 37 degrees today. So I was nice and chill.
Een beetje. Ah, well.
Yeah, and soon that emblem on the right, Victoria, ride, respect, leave nobody. And it's going to be a new scooter group. Well, for everything. Because Mang had to change it.
So how does Mang makes his money nowadays? Selling scooters or?
Well, not selling scooters, doing a little bit of work here and there, but he's got a job. He kind of works for the council and does puts in street signs and fixes up signs.
Oh, okay, that kind of shit. Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, no, he's doing good with that.
Yeah, well, that's good. Hey, Rpas.
So yeah, no, he's doing well. Oh, you know what's funny? I showed my mum the video.
Lick my balls!
She likes Mang's board because it's got the LED lights, yeah? She said to me, he's got to do mine. I just laughed when she said it because mine's ready to do. It's got the slots cut out. It's just a matter of going to Mang's and sorting it all out, yeah. I said to Mang, my mum said, you have to do my fucking deck. Fucking funny, the old lady. Yeah. He goes, oh, look where he stands. He goes, it's all lights. I said, yeah, I know, ma.
Rpas.
Yeah, I show her some of the videos. Even when I got home last night, I got home.
Yeah, I do that too with my well, not always, but if I show it to my
Here and
father
there.
too.
Yeah. No, my mum loves it, so she understands too what I do and where I'll go out and that. Yeah, no, she's happy to see me up in the. Because she remembers me always as a kid and mate, always up early, same sort of thing, you know. And I'm kind of doing that thing again, you know what I mean?
Did you hear something about that lorry truck driving shit?
No, what?
You told me yesterday or the day before you for the truck delivery on the.
I haven't heard nothing. Yeah, no. It's delivering wood with
with the crane
on
the
crane at the front. Yeah, you put the legs out and then you just take the timbers off from that. I haven't heard nothing back. I probably won't because it's very close to New Year's. Yeah, they'll be shut.
Yeah.
No one in the office, so I probably won't hear nothing until after New Year's anyway. But it doesn't hurt to send a resume, you know what I mean? It's not going to hurt. If I hear something, I hear. If I don't, doesn't matter. I'll keep looking somewhere else.
Well, that's good, Rpas. 5 tons. Wow.
5 tons. Smally.
I did that in the past. I did a lot of truck driving and well, for myself. My dad had a truck, you know, for 7.5 tons or something. Yeah. Made good bucks back then, but nowadays there's it's just like I give you that and then you can drive. Yeah, fuck you. You pay me that and then I drive. It's not the other way around. I'm a company. If you like me to drive for you, simple as that. Man, it's really too much people that
money and wages have gone up.
Here too, but not enough to make it right.
Here it's gone right up, rules. Right up.
You're not.
Right up. Well, the one I went for, it's $34 an hour, rules, just to deliver timber, which I'm telling you, that's a high wage for delivering timber. I'm telling you straight out, mate. Usually it's a lot lower, it'd be around 20, 25, if that. It'll be in between 20, 25, depending on your experience. So it's jumped up a fair bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get the idea, but and here too, like minimum wages going up, of course, because the inflation, etc., and but it's still not enough to compensate for how much more other things are, so to speak, like energy and gasoline. But that's for people that work for.
Food, fruit, vegetables.
Well, people that work for a company. So I have my own company. So I just if everything gets up, I just go up also. So for me, it's not.
That's right. You have to, mate.
Else I can't survive. Else
you can't survive. No. Fuel, food, everything. Clothing,
it's crazy. If I go to the supermarket, like for 2 days of food, I pay like 150 euros or something. Yeah, I don't buy anything stupid, you know. Of course, I have a little bit of a. Well, I don't buy everything cheap, you know. But some things you can buy cheap because it's just as good as the more expensive shit. I don't buy.
It's the same worldwide. Everyone's copping it, mate. Everyone's copping it. You don't get what you used to get for the same money no more, you know what I mean?
Yeah. If I gotta fill up my van, I pay like, what was it last time?
Lettuce. Don't go there with lettuce. Same, like now it's settled down with a lot of your foods. But still, you know, everything else is still fucking spot.
Yeah, but what you gotta do is like eat with the seasons, you know? You gotta buy the food by the season. If it's summertime, you get lettuce. It's cheap because lettuce grows in summertime. Blah 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 blah. All the things that you need to import are expensive, of course. Over here, it's like a kiwi or fruit.
here they grow it, but because of floods and stuff like that, as soon as something like that happens, there's less of that product on the market, so prices go up straight away. Automatically, prices go up because there's not enough. Yeah, so
but it's same everywhere. It's the same everywhere,
it's
mate.
the same everywhere. It's the same. It's the same.
You just get a headache from it because, yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know. Okay, I like kiwi. You know, you grab a kiwi and then you
Kiwi,
pay like
yeah.
€3 for a kiwi. That's just crazy because last
Yeah,
year
it
it was like 3/4 or something. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, demand, exactly. Yes,
Yeah,
that's right.
exactly.
Demand's
Yeah,
there.
fish,
they're,
also fish. Over here, fish is also very expensive. Luxury food, so to speak.
Yeah.
If you live,
Here, not so bad, but yeah.
if you
because
live
we've got a
close
lot
to
of
the,
water.
if you live close to the sea, fish gets cheaper. Eh?
Yeah.
Well, over here, the sea is empty because they fished out all the herring and etc. So they have to go a long
have to
way to
import.
find the fish, etc.
Or they go further out, or they import it. Yeah.
Yeah, imports is just crazy, of course, because then.
Oh, yeah. That's why it's so expensive. As soon as they import, price straight to the roof.
But we got good farming
the
guys,
cod,
you know,
yeah.
good farming and like pigs, milk, and yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
fucked
yeah.
when they fish out the rivers and the fucking sea.
Nah, it's just stupid, mate. And
It is.
also, what I don't get, you know, there's even a possibility for factories to put their wastewater in a river. Really?
Yep.
If I take a
Yeah.
shit in the river, I get fined.
You get fined. Yeah, they can pour it in.
And a factory.
They can pour it through. Yeah, I know.
Even kijken, we used to be able to walk on the water here for the icon. Yeah. Finished out of net case. Russian, Spanish all came here. God was God. Yeah, well, mate, it's the things. It's all about the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once they instead of fishing out the place, they should they do fish farms where it's at least they keep.
We have them
touch-
here. We have them, and it's
Yeah,
starting
it's
to
like
grow
that.
more and more. But yeah, it's just not the same. You know, a free fish.
Well, here, fish farms. Well, not here, but more in Tasmania. They're actually bad because there's so much fish, salmon especially.
In one
They
container.
create a lot of waste, and all the bottom of that, it's just fucked, mate. It's fucked, and they can't recover, mate. So not good for Tasmania. There's a lot of they're fighting it to try and stop the big commercial fish farms because they're wrecking all the ocean bed. That's just destroyed, totally destroyed. Yeah.
I read it somewhere. I think a week or two ago. I read it that like there's a environmental discussion going on about the globe everywhere worldwide. And but not only that, but I heard also they wanted to protect put like 30% of Earth, like where there's nature and environment, like important nature, you know, and they want 30%. That's their goal, to put 30% from Earth can go there, or can drone there, you know, because it's no farming, no nothing. 30% of the globe they want to. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, Tasmania,
You know, but yeah.
Yeah, probably a long way from you, that's for sure. But some of the best salmon in the world come from Tasmania, and their fish farms are destroying the lakes and the oceans, and they're not good, man. It's not good because too much, just too much. Yeah, too
But
much.
that's over here too. We got eels. you know, the eels, the long thin
Newfoundland, yeah.
eels, like
Yeah, the eels,
we call it paling. They aren't
Yes.
they can't
Eels,
migrate because of all the dams and
Yes.
things that people build, you know. Yeah. What they do here now is make fish, yeah, well, not traps, but entrances, so they can keep migrating. And they put a camera on there, you know, so they count, even count the fish that's passing, and that's that's kind of well. I'm into that, but it doesn't have to mean we have to pay.
Island off the coast of Newfoundland. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I kind of know where that is. I've heard of Newfoundland.
Canada. It's called in Canada. It's in Canada.
Yeah.
Canada was cold this morning.
Not that I eat salmon, so that doesn't bother
I do.
me. You know,
I do. I love
don't
fish.
Mate, when I saw all the poop on the bottom of the ocean, oh mate, oh god, and I didn't know that was like an issue. Like I had no idea until I watched an actual video of it, and wow, that's fucking not good, man, not good. Because they can't recover. That's the. You know what I mean?
So, well, I eat fish. I eat fish. I love fish.
It'd be good, but all that poop, it's just too much salmon for like
the
that area.
Yeah. I understand you, mate.
Big, massive, round, looks like round, fucking just these big round circles, and they're like, that's your fish farm, and yeah, it's just crazy. I never knew that was a problem with salmon. I had no idea until I seen the fucking video.
Salmon has to be caught wild.
Yeah, that's why the big companies and they do the commercial farming, and as much as I know, salmon swims in rivers and jumps upstream to breed and whatever. That's all I know about salmon, man. Because I don't eat a lot of fish. I mean, you would, but I don't eat a lot of fish.
Yeah, I love fish. I love fish.
When they swim upstream and that, and yeah, I'm not a big fish person. I do like.
I love it. Yeah, well, you guys never taste it, but we also eat. Yeah, well, it's not raw because it's salted, and you know. And then we eat like a herring, like this, just like raw fish. And if you got a good one, you know, it's on temperature is right, etc., etc. And oh man, it just melts in your mouth, and very healthy because it has that omega fat, you know, the omega fat to clean your
for your skin and stuff.
Yeah, to clean your like the blood vessels. Yeah. But yeah, it's also expensive because they have to find the fish. It's far out, but luckily they are getting. Well, finally they understand that they can fish like with the big nets, and you know, just can't
cost the fishermen
put
more to go further out, more petrol. More fuel, more diesel fuel. So back to the fucking fuel again, mate. Unbelievable.
Well.
That's how it goes.
I got that new Avatar movie, Marz. Oh yeah, did you download it or? Oh, okay.
No. Well, after next year, I won't get a chance before then to watch it. But I know you'll play it on the website, so
I think there's in a couple of weeks there would be a better, even a better download. But this one was already. If you like to see it, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm not in a rush. I'll eventually get to see it. Did you get the other one, the Predator one, the new Predator one I was talking about?
No.
You still haven't got it?
Still not. No. It is on the waiting list, so to speak.
No, I can't join.
Yeah, well, you should be able to join.
Yeah. Just
but you need Chrome to.
No camera on PC.
Oh.
But you got cameras on iPad though. Yeah, no. Yeah, iPads have got cameras.
Yeah, but they need to use a Chrome-based, like Chrome.
Yeah, I can join on the phone because it's Chrome. Yeah. So. That's it. Go Chrome, mate. Chrome.
Or Firefox will do also, I think. At least it works for me, but...
Shiny Chrome. Like the bumper bars on cars, mate. 57 Chevy, nice big shiny chrome bumper bar.
I got on my new van. I got rust-free steel barns on the side.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Where's the fucking pictures, mate? Where's the pictures?
It's dirty already because of the freaking weather here, you know. But I'll send the picture. Yeah. The inside, Marz, is the radio is pretty cool.
Oh,
it's got like the Android Auto and the iPad, the Mac Auto, or how do they call it? I'm not sure. So you connect your phone with the USB cable, or you put it in the USB-C port, and then it everything pops on your radio.
On there. Oh, that's cool.
Don't need to do that if you only want to have a phone call, of course. But I can play now. I can play my music from the server. You know what I mean, and that's kind of nice. Just the videos aren't playing because it's locked by.
You have to pay for that.
No, it's just for they don't open it. It's because they think it's unsafe.
Oh, because dangerous for driving. Yeah, so you need an actual DVD player.
Nah, if you put in USB stick with a movie on it, then you're able to watch that. But but I can't watch. I need to hack the bastard, but.
Yeah.
I'm not. I wasn't ready. It didn't work yet. I did my best, but I didn't get it to work.
Well, all right. Look, if you do deliveries in a van, right, and you have your lunch break while you're eating lunch.
But then it's if the car stops, you mean? Yeah, but then it still doesn't work. They just.
Look, put it this way. In my car, I would never watch a movie in my car unless I'm parked.
It's not about the movies, but if I can play the YouTube on my telephone, you know.
Yes.
Or I can put it on that screen. What does it matter? You know, it doesn't matter.
What I mean.
I don't watch the video. I just listen to what's going on. It's like a radio, only the.
Different, but what I mean is when I go to like a car meet and you park the car and you put music on. Some people got DVD players and they play
I did that in the back for the kids a couple of years ago.
Yes, that sort of thing. Yeah, you do.
I wasn't watching. I was just driving. I rather drive than watch that.
That's what I mean. I'm not going to be watching nothing when I'm driving, especially my video. You can see. You won't even be able to fucking hear it. my motor's too fucking loud anyway. So you only can watch it when you stop. That's about it, you know.
Well, my car is a bit more modern and it's really good, isolated. Hey, Mr. Rpas.
Hey, I finally got it figured out. Do it on my phone. I couldn't remember my password, of course.
That'll be right.
Right, every fucking time. Right? God damn it. Cheers,
God
boys.
Damn it. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, let me grab my.
Yeah, so Newfoundland, Mr. New Zealander, is almost exactly on the opposite side of the globe. Like we're just down from Greenland.
Yep.
And we're on the opposite side from.
I'm not from New Zealand. I'm from Melbourne.
Are you from Melbourne? I'm sorry.
Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, Victoria. That's all right. No.
But you're living in New Zealand now?
No,
I was in Australia. Aussie.
No.
Oh.
Nothing to do with
I think you're mistaking maybe with Kiwi. Mad
Kiwi
Kiwi.
fruit. On the
maybe.
EUCs, there was a New Zealand guy there and a guy from Japan and that.
Okay,
It's all-
so wait, no, because you said Tasmania, so I must be
Yes.
mistaken. I thought Tasmania was closer to New Zealand than.
No, it's the bottom of Australia. It used to be joined to the bottom of
And
Australia.
I know
but
how. Yeah, and I'm going to apologize because I do know how this like runs like almost like football or soccer, as you guys.
you
call
know
it.
how you got the map of Australia, and
Yeah.
then underneath it looks like a moot, a little
Yeah,
little.
yeah, no, yeah.
That's Tasmania, very very small island, and
Down
then
on the bottom
Australia
right hand
is
side, correct?
Australia is their mainland,
Yeah.
like Melbourne, Sydney, Queensland, and
But there is-
that's mainland
So
for them.
I'm struck on a pretty sore note too, right? Because like I know you guys are usually like, from what I know, like completely opposed to each other, like New Zealanders versus Australians, right? Are you
No,
No, okay.
that was just me. If you saw the stream having a go at somebody that's
Oh no, it's not something I saw. I just thought in general.
a bit of a low life, but that's another. I'm not.
There's no rules. You're gone. I don't see you.
You should see me.
Nope.
Yeah, no, we love
Oh, no.
Kiwis, Maori, because your original Kiwi is a Maori, and they're traditional with if you saw like rugby and they do the haka with their tongue, and they got the weapons and things.
Yeah.
They're Maori. They're traditional. Like that's tradition in New Zealand.
Yeah, no, I've seen it done before. It's a matter of
and then
respect
the-
too.
Yeah, and then you got the white people. Sort of what I'm sort of trying to say.
Yeah.
Similar to South Africa, sort of similar to that. If you know what I mean. You
Gotcha.
got
Gotcha.
the dark South Africans that are original, and then you got the white South Africans that have come obviously afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the world is trying to change all that shit.
Yeah, because they're
because
original.
we all
Yeah.
got like the red blood if we cut ourselves,
Like here,
etc.
We all bleed the same color. It's exactly
Yeah.
right, sir.
Yeah, like Australia's got your original Australians, as they say, is the Aboriginals because they were here first before anyone.
Absolutely. Yep.
And that's
You know,
like
and
same
you
as
know
New
what? We
Zealand
have a
with
similarity. We
Maori.
have a similarity
Yes.
because what we had
same.
here in Newfoundland and on this particular island,
Oh,
Yep.
before the white man came over and
Yep.
found the land,
Yes.
were exactly the same thing, like
Same thing,
maritime
yeah.
archaic Indians, the
Yes,
Beothuk,
yes.
right?
Yes.
So, and the Beothuk got killed off.
Yep.
Like every European did across this whole continent, right? Like the same fucking thing happened. So,
yeah. You
Yes.
should
well, we take recognition on that now.
you should check out the past of the Netherlands, mate. We're like
Yeah, no,
the
and-
biggest
and you know what?
slavery bastards
it's
that
just
were
right across,
alive.
you know?
Yeah. And even now,
you know what
we
most
even now,
of it-
like
most of it is hinged on?
150 years later, the government
Yep.
is gonna give their regrets for 150 years.
Apologise,
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's a
Exactly, same
bit.
thing,
yeah.
sure.
Did that here
But-
too, yeah.
Let's
You
not
know,
get into
mate.
that.
What do I have to do with? I never. You know. So why would you?
Yeah.
That's all about the money. Believe me, that the people
Oh,
already.
dude,
We
absolutely.
ain't accepting it. We only accepting it if you pay a lot of money. Yeah, fuck
it's
you.
either money or control, right?
Yeah.
One or the other.
Yeah, well, that's
right?
just stupid, right?
See,
Okay,
so
we
to
like to
me,
give our
I'm
regrets.
I'm going to speak from the heart here. To me, religion is based on an age-old idea of how do we control the people.
Well,
sense,
I am not religious
And-
anymore.
I am
I'm
not
done
either,
with
sir.
religion.
No, I'm not, and that's why I'm saying this. Like,
Yeah.
I think it was a control mechanism that was
Yeah,
contrived.
that's why I'm
and
done with
put in
religion.
place. And back in those days, it was probably a little bit easier to get people to believe shit.
Yeah,
Right?
it's-
So,
Yeah, because
and then
people
that's
were
2,000
held
years ago.
stupid.
So, like, how far and how contrived can it get in that amount of time? It can get, and how many books are wrote about it? And you got the
on.
Bible and the New Testament, the Old Testament. It's like,
yeah.
and half the religions can't agree on anything,
Nah.
even in Roman Catholicism, like across the board. Like some of them, like they have these little separations and stuff where they don't agree on certain things. Like I don't know,
right.
man. It's all just very
disagree.
contrived to
If
me.
people disagree, I don't bother me. But if people start yeah, well, start
trying
a
to
war,
affect your life.
start a war about then
Or
you
that.
just
Listen, I live and let live, but like, I don't have to agree with what you're saying. And if
No,
you try
of
to
course
shove it down
not.
my throat,
But if
well, you're
we-
off to a very,
But
very
if we
bad
disagree,
man.
disagree on a certain thing, it's normal that you talk about it or discuss
Yeah.
it or
It's okay to agree to disagree.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't mean
but the common
it
thing
doesn't
is to
mean
condemn you
I'm
immediately because you disagree with the modus
yeah.
operandi.
But
in the
like I
first
said,
place, right?
it doesn't mean that I hate you after that. You
No.
just don't agree with
No.
me. Yeah, well, okay, great.
That's right.
And that's the thing I like. Well, you
Not
hear,
like you hate
I'm
your
not sure if I
You
make
don't agree with
myself
your
any.
parents all the time either.
No,
know
well,
what I mean?
yeah,
As
I'm
a
not
kid,
sure if I
yeah.
if when I say this,
No,
I'm not
it's
sure
fine,
if I make myself popular under the Americans, but you see that split there, you know, the republics and the non-republics, and they just if they know your political
Political,
political
yeah.
heart, you know, then and if they don't agree, then you're dead, you know. I don't like you anymore.
And that's what I don't
just
like. Is that you're
stupid.
condemned immediately if you don't agree with completely 100% what they're saying. And it's like, no, I don't have to do that, and you can't condemn me for it either.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, but I, that's just the way
I
I
went
think.
through that
I'm,
with
yeah.
people on YouTube try to convince me this, mate. I want to do what I want to do. That's my choice, mate.
Yeah,
You know what I do?
it's,
Good luck, mate.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
And
I
you
don't
can disagree. It's your right to fucking disagree.
try to
I
change my
get
mind.
that. I'm totally down. It took me a while to get over it. Get
Not
that.
everyone's going to agree on
But
everything.
you also cannot condemn me for my beliefs. Like,
No,
especially when
course not.
I'm saying that yours are ridiculous
Correct.
and I'm giving you reasons, and yet you're just condemning me and not giving me enough reason, really, in my
That's
mind.
right.
You know.
Exactly.
No, and I would still help those bastards. That's the crazy thing, you know. They disagree and they hate me, but I would still help those
On a technical
bastards
aspect,
if they
on a
were on the
technical
front door.
aspect, I'm not seeing you, and I'm also not seeing chat, and I'm not seeing.
Yeah,
background,
that could
so
be,
you can only play
and
with
that
the-
could
with
be,
the videos.
mate. Well, everybody
why
else sees you on the YouTube, and
Yeah, I can
I
see
do
you.
this
Okay,
because
I got you. Okay, so this is kind of separate from that. I got you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got you.
Yeah, YouTube will be another window, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
so you everybody
if I open it on
sees
the
you.
other one, then
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Oh, look at me. Oh, Christ.
I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
On my iMac, I've got my OBS open and Ninja, and on the other screen, I've got the chat and YouTube open. And always mute YouTube always, because otherwise you'll play back.
I work. Shit, let me turn that down. I work with an AV company, and some of this shit still astounds me. Like, it's unbelievably good now compared to what it was back in, like, say, the 2000s and stuff. Like, and I haven't used it a whole lot. Like, I don't do lives, and I don't do a whole lot of this stuff. I've done a little bit of it, but not a whole lot. But it astounds me, and we do a lot of that stuff too.
It's come a long way.
hablar vento también, wind.
Come a long way.
Yeah,
Hay que
it has.
cultivar.
And Ninja's good because, for one, it's for free.
Eu comprar pouco.
And
I'm
Rooland,
familiar with
Yeah,
OBS,
nog niet,
and
maar morgen.
it's not in depth. I just I have an understanding of what it is and what it does. And,
Das para de novo.
Yeah.
Para 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
but I don't.
at the start, it's overwhelming because it's, how do I do this? How do I do that? Or, you haven't even got to rip out what you're pulling out.
After a while, you get used to it. I'm going to do a lighting gig. Like I said, I work with an AV company. I'm going to do a lighting gig tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've never done lighting before in my life. I've done actually. That's a lie. I've done 20 minutes to a half an hour of it, and I was just pressing buttons, and I had a ball. And now they're going to put me in front of a digital board, which is like going from an analog audio board to a digital board, if you're familiar with that, which you probably are. But anyway, and I'm going to do lights for the first time tomorrow night. But fuck it, give me something that I can dive into and try to understand, I'm going to have to do it live, unfortunately. But
And the more you do it, the easier it becomes. And
yeah, the more you do it, the better you get at it. And a lot of the stuff that I do. Unfortunately, we don't have time for training because we're so busy. So the only way you're going to get any experience at all is to dive right into it and just do it. You know, and that's the way I've learned a lot of the shit that I know about that particular industry. You know, we do everything from concerts to small convention gigs and stuff like
lightning music or all.
Yeah,
music. It's not always music. There's a lot of video.
but yeah, well, over here there's you got a lightning company, you got a filming company, right? So you
okay. They do concerts and stuff like that.
No, yeah, well, I did a lot of things for like smaller gigs, so to speak. Not for like big concerts, but like advertising shit and like that, you know, where the filming crew is on the stage and one guy does the audio, blah blah blah. But yeah. I'm just a simple guy. I don't, but they like me. I got a couple of customers that like me there, you know, because hey Rooland, grab some coffee. Yeah, okay, jongen. I grab some coffee for you, bastards.
That's the thing, right?
Coffee boy.
Yeah, but Marz, but it doesn't bother me, mate, because I just they pay me like 75 euros an hour, so yeah.
It's really confusing because the audio is overlapping. It's like you were talking at the same time.
Okay, then I got it wrong now. It should be better now.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
You can up the speed or something like that.
Even with when I do my live streams, the player I use called Virtual DJ, you can actually hook that up to your 4 mixers that you usually use, and you use that like via a laptop most of the time. And you can put videos up. You can do lighting with it as well. Like I still haven't got lighting, but you can use that virtual DJ to do all that kind of stuff when it comes to proper DJing. You know, and they set the
you know what's surprising? You know what's surprising? The amount of things that you can do now from a PC. Because even our most complicated lighting array that we can put up can be controlled using what's called a node to connect it to a PC. It can all be run from a freaking PC if you program everything correctly.
Yeah, I know all about
you should see my setup, mate. You should see my setup. I think I do everything. The only thing I pay for is for the music, for Epidemic to go. If I want to have some background music, you know. But the rest I use is all free, like OBS. Touch portal to control my scenes in OBS. Some guys buy it expensive. What's it called, Marz?
I was told to get familiar with OBS, as it would be probably a deep part of like what we do with commercial stuff for like companies and stuff like that for conventions and shit. But I can record screen. Other than that, I mean, I know how to patch stuff. I know how to patch something through to get it to go out to Zoom or whatever. But other than that,
there's another thing called A10 Mini, which is an actual hardware box.
A10 Mini I've used, yes.
And you use the buttons, which is the same as OBS.
Yep. No, I've done video switching as well. Yep. I've done video.
But that's when I have an old tablet, and I got Touch Portal. And Touch Portal does the same as that hardware box, so to speak.
A10 Mini, exactly the same.
Yeah, but I think the A10 Mini is a next level sort of thing. It's far and away from just using software. It's because now you got hardware with software in it, and then you jump up to like something like a Rooland 440 or a Rooland 800, and I use all that stuff. All it is I got 2 camera guys, and I got 2 screens going, and it's live, and I had to switch between the 2 cameras. And we're talking back and forth on comms, and I'm telling them where to go, what to look at. Good, go right in on the guitar player, go right in on the bass player.
I just love to play with this shit, mate.
You know, video streams and stuff, and it's fucking cool. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I love it. I haven't bought one, but I was actually looking at
the same kind of thing. That's cool.
And OBS, exactly right. With what Rooland's got, the Touch Portal, it's the same thing. You just presses
Yeah,
a
it's
freaking
just
button.
on a. Oh, I can show you. I can put it up in my.
Show him, Rules. Show him. He'll it's the same as
Where's my here?
PTZs are cool too. I don't know if you've ever used them before, where you got the remote camera.
Share my
Use a
camera.
couple of those at the same time.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool as well. So you can use
Direct
presets
up, down,
and
left,
get certain shots, and they're locked in. So once you lock them in, you just press the button, and it goes right to that zoom level and focus level and everything.
I've watched a fair few videos on the 810 Mini and the capabilities and what they can do. And
man, listen. I've done some pretty big gigs with just an 810 Mini.
Yeah, they're good.
Because if you just need to switch between a computer and a camera, or 3 cameras,
Bang, bang, bang. That's it. All buttons.
Yeah, and I because of its
And
output, I'm
up,
using SDI. What is it called? It's like it's a converter, and it turns it into HDMI, so I can patch it into my monitor, so I can actually see what I'm freaking doing.
You got to get your because some cameras and microphones are out of sync, so you got to work out that
it's not
sync.
even that. It's just framing the next shot.
They work good.
What you see on the screen, you need to see what you're seeing in the camera, not so much, but you need to see your next shot on your other camera that's not live, right? And frame it up before you switch to it. So that's what we use the monitor. That's what I use the monitor for. And I have to make an adaptation out of the A10 Mini, and that's the only thing with it. You have to make an adaptation from SDI to HDMI to get into most monitors.
Are you seeing my screen now?
No. Oh.
On YouTube.
No, I'm just seeing
Just us.
FM, PV,
You won't
and that's
see
it.
You won't see it because
he's over on the right hand side of my screen, and I'm like EIP in the top corner.
But
So
you're,
it's not something I'm not doing, or
what
No,
happened?
I'm the same too. I'm up in the top corner, and you two are in front of me on the 2 screens.
But explain to him, Marz, how we can watch what we're doing on YouTube. Just go to the YouTube stream, but you need to mute it.
No, it's okay because I've actually got PC. I'm sat down in front of my PC, so I've got.
You should be
I
able
see
to
what
see.
you're seeing on. I see what you're showing.
I'm up the
But
top
I don't
right.
have that.
Yeah, because I've got OBS open on the same window as the Ninja. But I've got preview, so I can adjust anything in preview before I send it out to program in OBS.
Okay.
But some people
All I'm
just
seeing
use the one
is a
screen.
tablet with a bunch of icons on it.
Oh, it's probably because it's small, but I'll open it
Oh
up.
no, I know what it is. And you know how I know what it is? Because it says "lick my balls" in one of them.
Lick my balls!
That's the only reason I know what's going on there.
Here behind OBS, we've got Rooland and you,
okay.
and then I'm up the top.
Okay, now that's
This is my OBS. This is my preview. So if I want to take out, for example, the whoop that's scrolling up, I can. Well, if it freaking worked, I can make that disappear. See on the left side.
But you're in
Okay, but the only thing I have to say
and
is
then I can show it. Yeah.
The only thing I have to say is this: I am seeing that on the live stream on my computer. I am not seeing that on.
Yeah,
not on.
and I do that. I do that. I'm gonna explain you why I do that.
You won't.
Okay. You already told me that, didn't you? You keep
but if we're using a lot of bandwidth now because of the videos, and
so
I'm still using screen, and when I not showing you what I do on the tube in this video calling shizzle,
right?
It just saves a lot of bandwidth.
Shizzle.
Yeah, but it saves a lot of bandwidth, and watch it back when tomorrow when we close when the stream is closed and it's done by YouTube, and then when you watch it back, then you understand. Okay, yeah, that's Chris. And because if I show you, I'm up down up all the bandwidth is.
So does it sync up with it properly?
It's synced up perfectly.
Yeah? Cool. Yeah. Okay. Because that'd be the only thing I would think that would.
I seen professional TV producers using this exact program to get their iPad in and.
Hey man, I'm learning something new here. Well, you know, I'm in the industry.
It's
and I'm
a
learning
great
something new
program
here.
and it's free, eh?
Yeah.
Video.ninja, it's totally free and it's echt. Once you start using it, it's
Well,
it's
you
a
know
little
what?
bit of a
I do
learning
the
curve.
Fallback in any case, like you know, it would be something I could offer to the client and say, download this now.
You don't need to and that's the most
Well, no,
fun.
you know what
You
I mean,
don't
like,
need to
you don't do
download
that for-
anything. You don't need to download anything because you just go with Google Chrome
Through
or
the phone. Yeah, 'cause I
Firefox.
didn't download anything. All I did was, you know, follow
Click
your
the
link
link
through
and
the phone.
follow it. And
Not like Zoom, not like
it's
StreamYard.
it's like a peer to
So you
peer.
can send them a link and then it'd be done.
Yes,
Right?
that's it.
And
So-
and the
Just
most
make it
and the
much
and
more
the and the
easier
most
for-
beautiful thing about it is also that's what I do now. I can even get a solo link of your video and a solo link of Marz, and then I put that
Yes.
in a different scene in OBS. So if I wanna make you big in on YouTube,
Oh,
so
yeah,
to
yeah,
speak,
yeah, yeah. You have
I
to-
just
you have to
press
video
up,
manipulate that
and now you're big.
Why I was
Okay.
doing that.
I
Excuse me
see.
one second,
I see.
boys.
I
I'm
see.
gonna
You
grab
have a
number
couple.
and back
You
to
have a nice
Laura,
glass lightning thingies on
Montreal
the
Canadiens.
roof. Cheers, mate.
Do you know? Do you understand Montreal Canadiens? You probably don't. It's a hockey team.
No, we
Oh,
don't,
okay.
no.
don't follow hockey.
Yeah, they're.
I like how rough the
team,
fuck they fucking
they have-
are, mate.
Most
They're
notably, they
fucking
have
nuts.
the most Stanley Cups.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, Mike is in too. I forgot Mike. Didn't see Mike.
Where? Oh, hey, Mike. Me too, missed him.
12:24. Oh wow. I'm not too late. It's not that I left him 30 minutes hanging.
Yeah, no. Oh, 2 minutes, yeah.
Rules.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to smoke dope on your show?
You're allowed to do anything you like, mate.
Okay, perfect.
But if
Yeah,
you're going to have a...
don't moon me. Don't moon me.
No. We know that. We know
No,
that.
we're just being
About that
cheeky,
there.
man.
You know, I won't even show you the dope.
It's all
No,
18
no.
plus. No,
I'll show you what's in the bottom of.
yeah, I see what you're doing there. I
This
think
is
you're
what's in the
doing.
bottom of my crusher.
I think you're doing the same as me.
We call that Keith.
We call it the grinder.
You see that?
No, other way,
Other way, other way.
other way. To your left.
Other way.
That's
Sorry.
it. Yeah, that's a nice green box.
Very nice.
It just accumulates, right? It's
Yeah, no
awesome.
stripping.
And then when you scrape that stuff out, when you get
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best stuff.
Oh my goodness!
No.
You save that for a rainy day.
Don't need much then. Yeah.
Yeah. As once said in High Times magazine, dope will get you through times of no money better than money will get you through times of no dope.
Yeah, I've given so today 7 weeks for me.
Yeah, you gave up. That's all. It's all only good, Marz.
Oh, I've had enough.
Rolls, you're supposed to queue up the Marley.
I'm
I've
sorry.
had enough of it.
You're supposed to queue up the Bob Marley now.
He's,
Yeah,
hey, did you see Bob Marley's son died?
I have.
I know.
I heard, I seen it on Facebook,
tragic,
and
man.
yeah,
No, it wasn't Bob Marley's son. It was Bob Marley's grandson.
grandson. Sorry,
Yes.
Yeah, he died, yeah.
Marley's son, as far as I know.
They said asthma attack. They
That's
said
crazy,
here.
man. Oh, and so young too, right?
Yeah, it was like 35 or something.
Yeah, he was in his mid
He was
30s.
young,
Yeah,
yeah.
which is young to us.
Yeah, for me. Yeah.
Well,
Remember when we thought that was like, oh my god. I don't
God
know.
damn, I'm old.
I'm old. Yeah, right.
I'm 54.
I'm 25.
This is 54. Yeah, can you imagine?
You're full of shit rules.
25, mate.
He's what? What are you saying, Rules? 35. Yeah,
25.
Rules is 25.5 times 2.
He's not a day under 54. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I'm 50.
And I'm 21.
51
Yeah,
already.
no, you're not.
God damn it.
No chance. I ride my e-scooter like a 21-year-old, though.
Well, I do a lot of things like I was 21, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, but
can't do all of them, unfortunately, anymore.
it ain't going so smooth anymore.
I tell you what I did the other night, though. I went and saw a band that I haven't seen. A bunch of my friends from like, I mean, I've known all of them for 40 years,
Yeah.
and they play in a select group of them playing this rock band that had this reunion.
Oh yeah, that was you, yeah, the
And we all
musician,
went
the
down
drummer.
to it.
You were the drummer, right?
No, I wasn't a drummer. No. It was,
But
I wasn't in the
are
band.
you the drummer or?
I am a drummer,
Yeah.
but this is a good band. Yeah. So
Cool.
this is just the other night. Like, I mean, 2 days ago. And I went down and had an awesome fucking time, man. I gave her. I was in the pit. We had people, we were lifting them up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, it was, and we look after
That's
each
old
other
school.
and everything,
Yeah,
and it's
that's
just,
something the kid-
man, what a moving experience. And to see
Very
so many
old,
faces you haven't
that's
seen in
something the
so
kids
long.
don't do anymore, eh? Or do a
Oh,
stage
yeah.
dive.
It's a punk rock show, but
Remember
it's
the stage dive? The stage dive
Use
when we
call
were
it-
young.
You just call it the same over there, the mosh pit.
Mosh pit, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yep. Now,
Pogo.
listen, you move around and you bump into people, and you do so purposely. But one thing you do not do is you don't hurt anybody.
No.
And if you see,
And
a
you
fellow
pick them
down
up
or a
if
woman
they, if
down,
they if they slip and slide. You pick them
if
up.
somebody
Huh?
gets up on top of the crowd, you hold them up, and you let them down
Yes.
carefully when they want to come
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
That's the rules of the pit,
Yeah.
right there.
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
That's
Exactly.
exactly how it works. But yeah, I'm not
And
sure.
it's the same everywhere, I do believe.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over
Same
here,
You
so-
can have a lot of fun doing that shit, and I did in my fucking youth. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
And
me
I did
too,
again
mate.
the other night, which is what the point I'm trying to make. I was in that pit, just whirling dervish, man, just arms flailing, gone mad. Everybody was supportive. Nobody got hurt, and it was a
That's
fun
good.
fucking time.
Yeah,
That's it.
well, that's
what
how
I'm
it
saying.
should go, eh?
Yeah, man.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Yeah. And then you go home and you start to go to the snack bar to get
Do you know
eat
what happened
something
to,
to
me when
eat,
I'm
and then
gonna
you
tell
start
a
to get
story.
in
I think you
trouble
brought
with
it up
some
when you
other
get home.
people.
Here's what happened
Get
to
the
me.
fuck
I
out of
walked
my
home.
face,
It's
you
not very far
bastard.
from downtown and where this happened, okay? So I walked home. I walked up the hill. I walked into my house. Everything's fine. I had another beer. I chatted with a couple of people on Facebook for a second, and I went to bed. At 4 o'clock, 4:15, 4:20-ish in the morning, I got up to have a pee, and I left my boots in the middle of the floor in the dark. I chose not to turn the light on when I got up,
Oh no.
and I twisted my fucking knee. Now, I've been going around all day saying, yeah, that was a great show, man. I twisted my knee in
Yeah,
the pit.
that's
Twist of my knee.
that's when you know you're getting old, eh?
That's a good one. That's a good
But I
one.
couldn't accomplish it, because it was just too cool, But so, what happened when I got
Funny.
home?
No,
Gotta be
it's
kidding
all,
me, right? I went downtown, gave her up to this band I haven't seen in that many years, like over a decade, and I get injured when I get home. Unbelievable.
That's it.
But yeah,
Myself in the mosh pit.
I play drums too. I'm very musical, and that's why I like
cool.
that sort of shit.
Yeah, I'll-
Rose started playing a thing that we did there a while ago. He's not going to play that again, but yeah, no, I do enjoy it. I gave up that band. It was a bit of a cover band, and
Yeah, you see,
know.
that's why I get a lot of people in chat, mate. So sometimes I forget the names and etc. So yeah,
names of what?
from people and some, like we're talking now about the drums, and now I remember. Oh, yeah, that was you,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
guy
yeah,
with the
yeah.
drums.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So,
No, you
yeah,
can't
it's a
just
bit
have
hard to,
associate all these little details with every person that you meet.
Yeah,
along the
and that's
way
a bit hard
in
to.
this month.
yeah.
Oh no, I can totally get it, man. But yeah, no, I'm a drummer, and that's
You hear
one
that?
of my favorite things, and a drone pilot. But my drone skills are cinematic. I don't do the FPV thing, but although I do appreciate it, as little knows.
Freaking helicopter. I remember too.
Oh, I
something
thought
to
it
do with
was a
drums
bird.
with Rpas. It was a while ago. I remember.
You
something to do
remember
with
what?
drumming? Something to do with drumming and you from a while ago. I
was
must
that like
have been same stream. I can't
like
remember
a
how.
week ago or something? Like a couple of weeks ago, maybe? Because he did put out like something that we did
might have.
there for a minute. I don't know why you did that, but anyway, he wanted it, so I posted up the link, and he played it on his channel here. That was about
I love
2
drums.
weeks ago.
I love
Something
the
like
drums too.
Yeah,
I was
I got him
told
here with me.
I'm a natural drummer, so I just got taught the normal
You either have it or you don't, sir.
30. Yes, correct.
That's 100% a fact.
Yeah,
You either
I
have it
have
or you don't. You do not develop drumming skills.
No.
If you are shitty out of the gate with rhythm, it's not gonna happen.
If you
It's
can,
not gonna
I always
happen.
say, if you can dance, you can't do drums.
If you, oh yeah, absolutely. That's
If
that's
you
so true.
you can
Yeah.
you can start
Because
playing the
it comes back
guitar
to
because you
the
can
one
practice,
thing,
but
which is rhythm.
yeah.
Rhythm is the
1
fucking key.
2 3
the
4
beat.
1 2
You feel the
3
beat?
4 1 2 3 4
And that rhythm?
1 2 3
30 feet,
4.
and then from there, so, and I use my mouth because it just goes with what you hit.
Oh, me and my buddy are famous for it, for beatboxing, fucking just ridiculous shit all the time.
So,
Always at it, man. Always at it. Yeah. It's always been fun. Music has been a big part of my life. I must say the whole way.
For me
And you know,
too.
I had to thank my grandfather, because my grandfather, when I was 5 years old, I can remember being held in the kitchen, being told, "No, you have to wait," for my birthday. And I was ever so excited. And then I got led out of that room and into the living room, and here was a Ludwig snare, gold sparkle colored Ludwig snare on a stand with a small splash cymbal on a little, L-shaped rod on the side.
Yeah.
And I just lost my mind. And I had that thing for so long, and I went through so many heads because I kept putting. When I'd run out of sticks, I'd hit it with other things, right? Like, I just loved it. I fucking loved it. And I ended up buying my own kit.
I'm only great at like tapping with the fingers, you know.
Already, I can tell right there, you got rhythm.
Yeah, but it's only. But if I use the sticks, you know, the 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. I just can't. It never happened. Like the ruffle, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the roll. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it.
You know what I love especially? Roller toms. When you got three of them.
Roto. They're called rototoms. The reason they're called rototoms is because they're rotary in the way that you can tune them. If you turn them to the right clockwise, each and every drum will be tuned upwards, because what you're doing is you're cranking.
Yeah, I never understood that either. How do you set up a drum? Do you set it up from like the low and then go to the high?
You got to tune your skins up with the tuning tool.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's an art. That's an art. And if you're talking about drums in general and tuning drums in general, some people are of the opinion that you should try to keep the same tone between the top and the bottom head. Other people are more towards either lower or higher on the bottom head. And then there's the way you turn them around, and the clockwise, and what just there's so many
okay, the
ways,
clockwise I get the clockwise. That's our own
the way
what
I
you
do
like.
it, clockwise, the way I do it is according to the hoop's tension, and that's up here, down here, over here, over here, over here, over here, and you keep going around like that.
Yeah, I never get that. I never
that you
get
want, and it's even. Because if you start with even, and that means taking the whole thing apart, cracking the head, placing the head on there, laying the rim on it, putting the lugs in, gently putting them together with your fingers, and then increasing the tension very, very slowly all the way around. You can't get it. That's no matter what's wrong with the hoop, no matter what's wrong with the lugs, no matter what's wrong with anything else. That's the best outcome that you're gonna have.
Yes,
Okay.
that's right. Even
You can always have trouble with gears. And
I don't know how to tune drums, but I know my mate was really good with doing that kind of thing. And
Yeah.
he used to use like I think a little bit of cloth, and he'd put electrical tape on it too to give it something else as well. A pillow in your bass drum too. Sometimes
Yes.
a hole, like all these things. Like I said, I just used to play them.
Yeah.
I'm not, not
see,
the
a
best
lot
at
of
tuning,
I'll
but,
say this:
yeah,
a lot of
tunes.
purists in the drumming area in the drawing field would say that you're cheating it out when you do that because you're not using the resonance of the drum. So I always try to and I agree with how that works. And in certain situations, it's fantastic. But if you're in a room that's big, you don't want too much filler in your bass drum. You want your bass drum to project. And certainly you don't want too much stuff on your toms because you want your tom to project.
That's exactly
so
right.
You use less of that.
Practice in his bedroom. So he used to put the pillow because it was in his bedroom. Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly right. Yeah.
The funny thing about it is it sounds much different out front than it does to you behind the kit as you're playing.
The drum as you're playing.
Unbelievably so. And the problem with it is you can't hear it.
You can't.
You're never going to get to hear that, unless you hear a recording and it's done so well, with multiple microphones across that.
I was going to say, what happens if you have microphones and you got like earphones, whatever, headphones? You would hear sort of that a little bit of it, wouldn't you?
There's a thing that goes on with live shows, and I'll fill you in on this, and I'll ask you to look for it in the future. But usually on the corners of the stage, you'll see boom or shotgun microphones.
Yes.
Condenser microphones, and what they're doing is they're picking up the crowd ambience. It's because the musicians themselves are on in-ears.
Yeah.
In-ears not only provide excellent sound directly in your ears, but they block out a heck of a lot of the sound around you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Key on the end of there. Right?
Yeah.
They block out all the sound. So instead of ambient sound from the crowd being fed into your ears, they feed it in manually.
Okay.
So they put a bit of those condenser mics back in through your feed, included with everything else that you want in your mix, as we call it. And it just gives you the full experience.
Yes.
There's times I guarantee you can get ears to sound like you don't have ears.
Yeah.
You don't have ears on. You're just hearing everything perfectly.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good. Musicians have that things nowadays. But if you look at like Phil Collins, he got lost of his hearing because of music, drums, etc.
Poor health, man. Yeah. I couldn't. You know what? It took me.
Good drummer.
I'd say 10 years.
Great drummer.
Between 7 and 10 years to look him up again. And when I did, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
What happened to him? Oh my God. Like, I couldn't believe it. And his son is playing drums, and I'm like, oh my God. Like, I just couldn't fucking believe it. And I love him, man. He's such a fucking great drummer and a great songwriter.
And singer also, yeah.
Yeah, and a vocalist, absolutely. Like, he's just got that certain tone,
Yeah. Yeah, and that certain tone, I think that certain tone, what we're talking about now, is also because he's singing it from his,
he always did.
From the,
singing,
from the body, and
he's not just emulating; he's singing from inside.
Yeah, and so his hearing. Yeah, I'm not sure because I'm not as.
Emulation is one thing, but when you wrote the song and you're fucking projecting it to your audience,
different again. Yes.
Yeah, that's. I'm even
getting for someone that wrote it. Different singing when you wrote it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting goosebumps because we're talking about this,
Since we're talking about it, I'm going to tell you about something that really horrible that happened this year, and it was really horrible, and that was Taylor Hawkins' time. Taylor Hawkins was a fucking force, and so was fucking Foo Fighters. Unbelievably so.
Foo Fighters, yeah.
Like, that was unbelievable, man. Oh,
they're good for
what a loss. What a fucking loss. Incredible drummer.
Yeah.
Like, one of the best.
Well, to me, in my day, because I listened to heavy metal, and my idol was Lars. Lars Ulrich.
Ulrich, yeah.
Even my middle son's middle name is Lars, L-A-R-Z, because I wasn't allowed to name him Lars, but I got away with the middle name. So his actual middle name is Lars, and my eldest son, he bags on Lars. I've had arguments with him because he reckons Lars is too bland as a drummer because he likes to drum and he can drum pretty much the same out of the guy out of Slipknot. I forgot Joey Jordison, I think his name is.
I thought you were going to say Polyphia then, but anyway.
No, Joey Jordison.
I haven't heard of that. Like, go look at that stuff. Oh my god!
I've watched Joey Jordison drum. Fuck me, man. Like,
oh my god,
he's a good drummer. It's not my type of music, Slipknot.
No, me neither. But like, I can still appreciate. Like, if you could go that far.
Yeah, I appreciate.
Slipknot is pretty cool, or Slipknot.
Oh yeah.
Well, and the older songs, I don't like the newer shit, but Slipknot back in the days was...
my eldest son, same as that drummer Joey Jordison. That's his idol. So my idol's Lars, and my son's idol is Joey Jordison. So big difference in idols, you know. But yeah, I grew up with Metallica, so different. Yeah.
Oh shit, what's happening?
And I can actually drum. I can drum a lot of Metallica songs, same as Lars. I did a double bass and 1 2 and hit the snare, so you get like a roll just out of the double bass and the snare. You go da, and it's more like a dra dra dra. You get that sound out of the double bass and. Which self-taught. Never had a drum lesson in my life, mate. Never. I got a steady beat, and that's it.
That should be playing drums don't need that. They will do exactly what you just did. They'll sit down in front of the drums, and they might take a little tiny bit of instruction as to like what to do, but that's it. And then they're gone. Like, you know. Yeah,
I got taught a steady beat. 1 2 3 4, and from that. Do rolls, and I could play AC/DC offbeat as well. I could play, and my mate was a drummer, and he was like getting lessons. And then I used to listen to how he played it, and I worked it out myself. So because I heard what he was doing, and like you said, I'm a professional. I'm a natural born. Yeah, I got told I was
a mechanical mind that can work out what has to happen next, and that
I was surprised because I didn't.
That's it, right?
Didn't think that I would be, but I've got told I was a natural born drummer. It's just in me.
Keep going, man. Keep going. You were told that by other people besides me.
Yeah. He was like, he's a teacher.
You won't be happy until you do. And when you do, you'll never want to be away from it again.
No, I love drums. Never had my own drum kit. I used to play on my mate's drum kit. He had a Pearl 5-piece. And back in the day, like I'm going back 30 years ago, that cost like $5,500 just for that drum kit. So if you compare the money to today, that's like $20,000 drum kit in the same sort of, given time or whatever.
Mine is not worth nearly as much as that.
Kit.
In fact, it cost me $1,800 to buy new, plus a couple of $100 spent on extra cymbals. I purchased my kit. It's a Tema Rockstar DX kit, 6-piece. With hardware, and I can't remember how many cymbals.
Little reckless bastards.
And that was back in 1990.
Can you hear that? That's a chopper. Can you hear the hell?
No, your microphone is muting shit like that, Marz.
Your microphone's not going to pick that up.
Good mic ain't picking it up, mate.
I can hear it through the headphones.
Yeah, but OBS and
You're
shit.
You're getting a better response from your headphones, I guarantee you.
Yeah. I'm just not sure.
I hooked up my guitar last week. Do you remember, Marz, when I was a little bit drunk?
Yeah, man. Get it out, Rules. What are you doing? Did you tune it or what?
I tuned it a little, but I think it. Nah, I'm rusty as hell, mate. I'm rusty as hell.
So what?
I'm rusty.
Practice.
I need more practice again, because it's been like 12 years but I still can play like the accords, the boom boom. They're still in the fingers. yeah. Boom boom.
I'm not good at guitar.
The root notes are the most important.
Yeah, well, I just I never was like a quick guy on the notes, so to speak. on the. But I could play an accord and sing with it and all shit like that. Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Dude,
Like you would.
Mr. Dude, still awake, mate.
We're making the big old triangle here tonight, from Newfoundland over to Netherlands down to fucking Tasmania and back up again.
And Australia and the UK is also in the house now. UK also now. No, Scotland. It's Scotland.
It's a hypotenuse triangle then.
I always. Well, I think that's the fun thing about YouTube. You know, you especially when live streaming like this, you get to meet people from all over the globe without.
Sure you do.
And that's I think it's nice. Of course, I don't always agree with some certain things.
I've been through quite a few of these exact scenarios with different pages and whatnot. How long have I been staying with you? How long have you seen me popping in?
I always see you. I always see you when I go live. I see you pop in and pop out, pop in. I'm not sure how long.
Because you know what to expect. You're not going to get any bullshit. You're going to get some lovely video that's at least going to distract you from whatever the fuck it is that you don't want to think about at the moment.
And
you're going to get some nice commentary and a couple.
You know, the shit thing is from YouTube, mate. The most shitty thing from YouTube is just I can't play the music I like, and that's the most shitty thing going live on the tube. Because of all that copyright shit, mate.
But you played mine and you never got dinged for that, did you?
No, but that's because you probably gave the okay or somebody gave the okay.
No, but it's not our music, it's fucking Pearl's heads. That's the thing. It's not even ours.
But I don't think they act on when you play it yourself, they don't give you a copyright claim, but
if you put a disclaimer in there, that's usually helpful. Like it ends up coming up in the algorithm, and it goes, okay, well at least they tried. But I didn't put that in there. And
YouTube is really weird because I've played 2 songs from AC/DC. One I got a warning and I had to edit the song out, and another one, not a problem. How and why? I just
that's the copyright owner didn't claim the song then yet on YouTube.
Yeah, but
Marz,
what's the
I started a YouTube thingy like 10 years ago. I can put up any copyright music inside, and now I get copyright claims from like 20 years ago.
I had a video. Damn it. You might remember seeing it. It was a video of an iceberg off the coast here, great big huge one, and it was way back in the day, like 2013. And I had local music put over the top of it, and I would say it was there for up until about a year and a half ago, and then all of a sudden they decided no, you can't have it.
Yeah, it's not possible.
So for years, right? Like years.
Well, I got the same shit, mate.
One of the new songs that's out there, been playing it a lot here on the radio. It's by James Hype. Called Ferrari, right? I played that song back in June, July, and it's only been out on the radio a couple of months. Because it's hit the radio, I can't use that song in my live stream anymore.
That's when they start copywriting it, and
because it hit the radio. Until it hit radio, not a problem in the world. I could play it, no issue. As soon as it hit radio, and the song's gone commercial now. Forget about it.
I think music, and that's the shitty thing of YouTube.
It is what it is. But like, if it becomes that progressive,
I think every owner of his music rights has the rights to do that. Of course, no problem with me. Really, no problem. But what I don't understand is. If you got your YouTube, how you call it, when you make money from YouTube, monetized, yeah, and then play a song from an artist or something like that.
Yes.
All the money goes to that
You're not
artist.
going to get all of it, exactly.
Because the
That's right.
musician gets
Silly.
all of the money from,
But
and that's
probably
something
because
I don't
YouTube
understand.
doesn't want them to make money. That's probably why, Roland. That's what
I'm
I
not
think.
sure.
I
Now
think
it's a
YouTube doesn't
it's a
want the
copyright
artists to
thing,
make
Marz.
money.
It's a copyright thing, but
No, I get that.
just
I
don't.
understand.
Okay,
But
but okay. So
Artists will
why
make
is it
money.
that? Why is it
Silly.
that you can actually just put in a disclaimer in your fucking
You,
description?
if
and
you're
get away
live,
with it?
if you're
Tell me
live,
how that works.
in my opinion, if you're
Different video,
live,
different
if you're live, you if I make just a
not what?
video and I
All
put
you
your
do is
music
play that
inside
and
or
record it.
Queen's music inside, then they say okay, it's good to use, but the every revenue that from the video goes to the copyright owner of the music. Yeah, no problem. But when I play a music now live, I say, let's say from
can't do
Metallica or Pearl Jam or any other band, I get an immediately a ban. Well, not a ban, but they close my stream and it's done.
They give you notice. Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't a video they can check.
haven't got time
You know,
to look at it.
yeah,
They
yeah,
can't
yeah,
check it
exactly.
over,
You're going live and you're playing the music, so yeah, you boom,
Yeah.
whoop.
And for you,
get it.
that's more important because you do
It's
this a
crazy.
lot, right? And I don't know what kind of revenue you gain from it, but I'm sure you
I
gain a
don't.
little bit.
Nothing,
No,
mate.
I-
No,
Nothing.
nothing. It
All right,
only
so
costs me
nothing-
money.
But like, still, you enjoy doing it. And you like having this fucking.
It's a
platform and
hobby.
doing what you're
It's a
doing.
hobby.
That's
I
just
like.
a
I like
yeah.
meeting people, talk to people, and I really find it amazing that I can speak to people like Marz. He's in Australia.
Yeah.
You're in
You
Canada.
guys, yeah, and we have there Mr. RC dude. He's in the UK. Well, Scotland. It's just crazy how that internet.
Enjoy the worldwide. That's
Yeah,
fucking, I love it.
Well,
that's-
let me tell you. So let me
the
tell
best
you a little
is-
funny story that I carry around in my back pocket.
That's nothing.
And
That's what I love too.
if 10-year-old me could see me now take an iPhone 11 out of my back pocket, which is not exactly curved, but still,
Yeah.
take an iPhone 11 out of my fucking back pocket, swipe up, it sees my face, it opens up.
Yeah, I
And
use
do
my
the things that
I use
can
my
do on that
fingers. I
goddamn
use the
fucking-
I
and
use
it's
the.
wafer fucking thin.
Did
and
you
weighs
remember
nothing.
when back in the
Who
days
would've
when we
thought,
got when toot 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 beam me up Scotty on the
My
flip
mind
phone that he had.
Alone, right? A 10-year-old me presented with that. It's like, this is what's waiting for you.
Amazing.
Same as me with the
Yeah, it's crazy.
with my e-scooter. I'd never thought I'd be riding an e-scooter that's battery operated and got dual motors, and I can do 60 kilometers an hour on the fucking thing. Same as my e-skateboard. Never thought that, you know, back in the day, you pushed with your leg on a skateboard. No remote control, no electric motors back then.
Sir,
Like,
Well,
Sir,
here
I
it goes.
have-
And now
I have-
let's talk
I
about
have to break
drones.
you from
Now
that.
let's talk
I
about
have to break
drones.
you from that
Who would
because
ever think?
my activity,
Who would
Same
ever
with
think?
drones, that's
Who
right.
would ever think?
CBR 1000.
I never
Who
thought
would
they'd
ever
be flying
think
drones.
that we would fly a drone with a GPS thingy in it and just
Oh, the
hang it in the air? And
Oh,
you
look.
know,
I've got my car. It's got 550 horsepower. That's one rush, but this electric scooter, that's a different rush altogether. You know. what I
Oh, it
mean?
is. It is absolutely.
It-
Like
I love it. I love it.
listen, I've had races where there's a scooter against a fucking Yamaha R1. I've seen this happen. Now there's obviously padded fucking times involved and stuff, you know, and start times and whatever, but it's ridiculous and it's the most entertaining thing you'll ever see in your entire life. But yeah, I used to ride motorcycle quite a bit. And I had
my mom wouldn't let me.
There's a
yeah.
there's a guy on one of
my
my
grandmother always said she'd kick it over, but
Yeah, my mom wouldn't let me ride never ride.
Put it
And,
this way.
and nowadays I don't I don't have the urge to ride a bike anymore.
electric scooters
Love
have
it.
come a long way. There's one guy's got one. It's the only one in Australia. It's called a Rheon. It comes with slicks. It does 165 kilometers an hour.
nice.
But you know the Tesla cars, how they've got that torque and that speed within 4 seconds.
Is it electric?
this scooter can
That's
outrun
why.
a fucking a Tesla. Yeah, it's quicker than a Tesla
Yeah.
from takeoff.
No. But you just explained it. I just asked you a question. You answered that. I'm telling you, it's because it's
Wow.
electric.
Same as the
Electric is
motorbike.
the most
man.
torque you can possibly
Yes,
fucking
man.
imagine.
Yeah.
More
That's why
torque
you-
than any fucking gasoline motor is going to give you.
Yeah. They're hard.
Right?
Yeah,
Without-
but that's
without, like,
normal,
throwing-
electrical.
throwing
We
motors.
only seem to need to get it running more long on the battery, so to speak, and with less shit in the battery.
Listen, but see, this is the thing. The reason the whole drone thing has come as far as it has, in proportion, as well as a bunch of other things to do with battery technology.
Yeah.
It's come quite a fucking ways in the past 10 years. man.
Every
unbelievable
listen
amount.
to me. Everything that that's a big breakthrough to batteries, blah 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 blah. Started all with people like you or me that like electronics, etc., and we start to build blah 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 blah. The Tesla, that's the same. It's like a drone. It got lidar. It's just programming, and all the little things we did before is helping the bigger companies to make it better, so to speak. But everything is, they
always been that way,
they
though.
can say you stop droning here, but how can you stop a revolution? Or not a revolution. How you call that? The progress in life.
Proliferation.
Yeah, no, that's maybe that's even a bigger word for it. But they can't, like in the beginning when we had computers, like
Oh man, I grew
30,
up with
40
that.
years ago. I had the first computer, and we had to rebuild a BBS over the phone line, and that was like basically the
My
first
buddy
internet.
had an 8088.
How
I'm not even joking. My buddy had an 8088, and the first computer I ever bought, my first PC was a 486 SX Packard Bell.
Yeah, I had a VIC 20.
First real PC. But my mom got me a VIC 20 in
Commodore
1986.
Yeah, I had a VIC.
Yeah, 64 was right on the heels of that. I never got to that.
I had that
but,
after my
it's-
first one.
For what you learn on that, I bet you I learned the same thing, which was basic.
Yep.
You were keen at all, right?
Yeah.
And that's all you learned.
Yeah, well, I first used Commodore 64. That was high school for me, Commodore 64.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for me
That
too,
was the first
Mars.
computer.
Yeah, but we are the same age. We are both
That's what
25,
it's
right?
Yeah.
Amazingly slow technology, but you know what? It worked.
Oh, you're 25, I'm
Fucking
22.
Okay. Yeah, well, I think I'm 21 now.
Yeah, 21. Yeah.
Lazy bastard.
Yeah.
But yeah, technology, mate.
Now you can't control technology, and if you look at the drones right now, the government is trying to, of course, control that shizzle. And airspace is let's be easy about this. It's just simple. Airspace is money. I mean. Like Amazon is trying to get some drones out to deliver packages and shit like that. Yeah, well, that was a couple of years ago, but
There's so many problems with that. I can't, all you gotta do is think about it and you go, hang on a second.
yeah, well, it ain't that difficult, huh? Listen, it ain't that difficult. Just say, okay, people can go up like this. Next level of, it's all about the money. It's all about the money.
And that's the thing. If you throw enough fucking money at the people that are, coming up, and not with, but like the people that are pushing this technology along, the smart minds and stuff that are, making things shit better, right? It's unbelievable what's going to happen with it.
Yeah.
It is unbelievable.
And we aren't gonna see the Jetsons yet, but soon there's the Jetson, the toy of the movie, the
Jetsons.
The Jetsons, well, look at it now.
Right.
You got drones flying and things.
That's right.
In a couple of years more, and
We've already got they're setting up on top of buildings little fucking drone helipad type setup for passenger drones.
Do you know what I saw once?
It's around the corner.
Was the thing.
Around the corner.
The drone that this guy had would only do let's say 800 meters, okay, because of the GPS restrictions. He took off and went to, and this is in Shanghai. He took off and he went to a portion of the building that's got a keyhole in it and a glass fucking roof that you can land on in the middle of it. But it's like, it's 1,800 feet or whatever the fuck it is high. Anyway, he brings the fucking drone up, lands it on it, shuts down the motors, restarts it. The drone thinks it's fucking at ground zero and goes the rest of the way up that fucking, the tallest tower in the world. It's right next to it. He goes the rest of the way up that. Like, unbelievable.
it's all unbelievable, amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, for us here, 2023, there's going to be passenger drones flying around.
That I've seen a lot more of that on social media lately.
Yeah, it's
Multi-top.
happening.
Yeah.
Well, one of the takeoff points is the next suburb from where I live, so I'll probably see the thing flying past my house or something.
Problem is, at this point is it's only single passenger. I don't know what kind of protection you're gonna have.
Nah, not the ones here. There's 4. I think it's 4 or
Is
6.
it body worn, or is it is they going to put more cowling around it, or what are they going to do with that? You can't just have like fucking blades out fucking next to you. I mean, I understand prototypes and stuff, but like you can't have that, right?
This is
Poor
fine.
little
This is
reckless
past
bastards.
prototype, because they're building it's. I'd say it'll be a testing thing, but it'll happen. It'll happen.
Right. So do you think it would be body armor worn instead of any kind of?
It'll be some
additional
material. Yeah, there's some material that they'll be using, and
Well, listen, wear hockey gear.
well, that's it. I don't watch a lot of hockey, but
That's
when
what
I watch it,
hey, buddy, you want to fly this?
mate,
Yep.
they are fucking insane,
That's what
man.
I'll wear too.
They're insane, man. Hockey players, mate, fucking talk about fucking balls of steel, mate.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, I give credit where
Show
credit.
me the handles.
It's a
Just show
tough,
me the handles.
it's a tough
And the
sport.
foot
Man.
pedals. Show me where they are, and I'm good.
We don't Australia hasn't really got a hockey team or anything like that. They have outdoor grass hockey, whatever they call that, but not your
What do they call it? Field hockey.
Field hockey, yeah.
Yeah.
Australia's got a very good
That's a
field
known sport in
hockey
Canada
team.
as well.
Yeah, Australia's got a good field hockey team, but
Is that right?
yeah,
That's why the Netherlands always is champion.
Oh, here we go. Done you. You're all. Hey,
hang on, let me think. No. Oh, hang on, Rpas, watch me wreck him. Where did Netherlands get in the soccer? Oh, that's right. They didn't make it first, second, or third.
Oh,
Bang.
that's like fucking,
I
that's
thought
like
you were
Maple
talking
Leafs
about
and
hockey,
fucking Canadians
field
shit there.
hockey, yeah? We're not talking about soccer now, eh? We're talking about
Field
field
hockey.
hockey, yeah? Check them out,
yeah.
jongen. Check them
Australia-
Dutch girls.
Australia's beaten
Check
Netherlands.
them Dutch girls and check them boys. Check them all. Nah.
I have. Australia was world champion.
I don't give a shit about. I always
No,
like
I-
sports, but I'm like a fair player. Somebody wins,
They win. That's it.
They win,
Exactly.
and
It's
that's
just
it.
a game.
I am not crying about it, you know.
It's always the game first for me.
Yeah.
And for
Yeah,
me, the
well,
game is usually hockey.
You got to
Correct.
win, you know. But
Yeah, but it's okay, Marz. If they play
you
a
know.
good game, you
I
know,
always-
I'm
always
resting.
like-
Okay, they
my
lost.
team, and then it's like it's my country,
Oop.
and then it's
that's
like
right. It's different
the
passion
original
when
six.
you're
or,
playing.
You know,
It's
there's-
different
trickle down.
passion when you're a supporter. Different passion when you're a player. It's two different, you know, sort of passions. But to want to hurt someone else, like after the game's finished because your team lost.
Oh, that's no.
That's
I don't
just
agree with that stuff.
stupid, mate. No, that's what I mean. It's a game. Mate,
It's,
enjoy it.
it's sports, and just
You
enjoy
can't
it.
control. You know what I mean? It's
You know what? You know what? A
better
lot of
on the
that
day,
is though. A lot of that is just pure ego and or just
Yes.
adrenaline.
No, that's
It is.
it's pure stupid
It's just
people,
gonna
mate.
fucking happen.
People
look at
that
the
start
guys-
rioting about the game.
It's just gonna fucking happen. It
Yeah.
is.
All the soccer, like we have a
One
couple of
week you win,
hardcore,
next week you lose.
hardcore
Nothing's over.
followers of a football game, and they start a riot because,
Yeah.
their favorite team lost. Yeah, what the fuck, mate?
That's-
Go
that's-
home
that's
and
not even fit.
go to sleep, please. Just
And that's
Yeah.
happened many times before, right? And to some definite consequences as well.
it's just stupid. It's just stupid.
It is.
I'm a fan of sports.
We got 'em here,
Yeah,
too.
I like sports.
It's
I
a
like
sport.
sports.
Exactly. Put it in perspective. It's a
Yeah.
fucking sport. Do I need to lose my fucking mind and riot? No.
Does it bother me?
Your team
No.
lost. Get over it. Fucking
Yeah.
shake hands.
Do
Fucking
it.
over
winner.
here. I put 'em, I don't know if you know what a didgeridoo is, but one
Yeah.
guy
Wow.
hit another
I
guy.
can play it, sir.
He knocked another guy. Not easy to fucking play. One guy used the didgeridoo
I can't
to
do
knock out.
circulars, but I can make noise.
One guy used it to knock out another guy. It completely knocked him out.
I was playing the didgeridoo. Eh?
Most of them are pretty heavy, right?
Over an Australian rules football game, like
Oh, go away.
But they end rioting right
just
after the
fucking
game.
stupid.
Are they rioting after the game?
I just want to know where
yeah,
it is.
some of them not as bad as like soccer, you know.
But they
European
also
football, but
yeah.
not as hectic as that. But some of them, yes, some of them can get pretty much the same. They're just fucking stupid, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Where did you hit him with the didgeridoo?
Straight across the back of the Oh, don't worry. There's we're all stopped. There's cameras. There's cameras that picked up the guy that hit the other guy
didgeridoo, mate.
too, and he got arrested and he's serving time in jail for it.
I'd say, fuck,
Yeah.
that is assault.
Yeah, yeah.
That is assault right there.
That is, that's
What
assault.
a didgeridoo.
If a didgeridoo, I never thought I would see or hear.
Well, just as though he had a pickaxe.
Never
But you
thought.
got small didgeridoos and longer didgeridoos, eh? Like the
That'll be
small
like,
ones, they can hit you pretty hard on the face, I think.
No, it'll be like
That's insane.
someone, like hockey, for example. It'll be like someone
Yeah.
using a hockey stick to hit someone across the back of the head.
Or a baseball bat. A baseball
Mate, that
bat.
person's dead. Lucky the guy didn't die. Lucky the guy didn't die from the didgeridoo. Very
Yes, Jesus Christ, man, you get that thing going, that's a lot more nerve.
lucky. Oh yeah, man.
A lot
Yeah.
more. Like
It's
fucking 10 times as
nuts.
much.
It's just stupid. People just take
The
things
stick
way
is
too
flexible
far.
Yeah.
and it's like, you know, pretty fucking light.
I just
so
kill
you're not-
when people
Yeah, you
start
can hurt someone,
to.
but, like, not
A lot of it is to do with like methamphetamines too.
Nah.
That's a big
Oh,
problem.
well, there you
Schoolboys.
go.
And
School
that's probably
boys.
where it all began. I'm stronger than you, and this one I'm strong,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
it. Then
Yes.
it all just went out of control, which is just.
But there's also a diehard club older, like our age, and they support that for the kids, you know, the new supporters. Sorry, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mate,
just
even,
stupid.
even in life, you win
Try
some,
to
you
follow
lose
along
some.
here.
It's part of life. Yeah.
Right,
So
boys? Tea and a refreshment here.
You
I've got my can of Coke. Need some energy for later. Get back on that scooter. Oh yeah, now that was a burp.
Yeah, that's
And,
Coke.
Don't excuse me. I'm proud of that burp. Sorry, Rules. I haven't got any farts built up yet.
Sorry for what?
I said, sorry, I haven't got no farts built up.
Oh yeah, well, I'm sure the people in chat don't mind.
Yeah, me too. Oh, well, they're funny. Burps and farts. They're funny.
Let's ask RC Dude. RC Dude, video, audio, okay? Poop, 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 poop.
Good to hear that his mum's doing better, didn't lose her foot.
Yeah,
so that's
she's
good.
still not out of the...
No, I know, but at least she's home and
that's better, yeah.
the travelling and that sucks. Yeah, of course, in the
Well,
snow.
she
Very
missed
dangerous too.
Christmas and shit like that,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Right.
But hopefully, fingers crossed, prayers.
It's
She'll be
just, yeah,
Old age, yeah.
yeah, old age, yeah. It's like my dad, you know.
Same.
But I'm happy to yeah, well, to be there for them also, like they did. Yeah,
Same here. That's why I got upset at that.
yeah, I
3
know.
weeks.
Yeah.
Living at home with my
Yeah, well, you don't have to be upset about that. Well,
All
my,
right.
it upset me that day. I'm not upset no more about it, but it upset me that day. Of course.
yeah, I think it was just a low comment, you know.
It was very low, yeah, of course. Way below the belt.
I mean, my dad is living with me in my house, but why would I attack? It could be also all the way around, you know. If
That's what I'm saying, exactly
circumstance,
right. And he knows that
We
too.
all
Yeah.
have different circumstances. That's a big part of it too. Is this shit that we don't talk about very much? Is like looking after your parents and looking after.
yeah,
shit
well,
that,
I
you know,
do that.
just don't
I do
fucking
that.
talk about, right?
My dad is living with me lately. The last 2 years, 1 year, 1.5 years. Yeah.
About a year
It's
and a
like young
half.
people staying with their parents, you know, till they're fucking, 29 or 30 years old.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Why are you judging these fucking people? Like,
Yeah,
who
well,
cares? You know,
Yeah.
there's a symbiosis going on there that helps everybody get along and
Ah,
fucking
but
get
the world,
through.
the
Like,
world also is changing, you know, and yeah, well,
sometimes people
Yeah.
need to do that. You know,
they're getting older, and
but I've heard it from so many people. They just so frown upon that. It's like, oh, that's a signification of, some bullshit. It's like, no, it's
As
not.
far as I'm concerned, they're just
It's an indication
in
of-
more
of
southern
bad-
countries, from here, it's
It's your fucking business.
basically pretty normal to, they did raise you, you know, and
Right,
when they get older,
There's
they
lots of
they have
situations
they need some
That's
help.
what I'm saying.
yeah.
There's lots of situations and varying different situations on a grand scale that can involve you still living with your parents at any
Well-
fucking point in time in your fucking life,
Yeah, I
didn't,
think
right? That's the way I look at it.
I think
well,
you
Who
gotta
was
be
it
happy
else
with
to say,
the
"Oh, that's
possibility.
not true,"
Well, what got said about me living with mummy, mate, I've been here for 5 years with my ex-partner. She's gone. What do you want me to do? Just move out? And my mum's 91.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what? I'm going to move out and move into my own. Mate, go get
Somebody got to do it. That's what that falls under, bro. I
Just
understand.
but it helps the.
Somebody got to do it.
That's why I went off rules. That's what really, really upset me.
Yeah, but I know it. I know. But that's,
tell you, if you was
those
in front of
are those are comments.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah,
They're just low
no.
lives, mate.
Yeah, those comments doesn't do.
No, it's just as upset me, you know what I mean? And I'm finding
Yeah, but
depression.
if
I'll
I
fucking
read the
put
comment.
title, and then I get a comment like that, mate, go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Fucking low life dog.
exactly. But yeah, you don't have to excuse yourself, and you don't even have to respond on it,
No.
because if people don't like to.
Don't worry, I got messages from the lagger that went and lagged on me, and straight away the ex came in the stream after that. Fucking little lagging dog. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Otherwise,
I
she
feel
wouldn't have known rules. She wouldn't have come in the stream. She had no idea. Yeah. He
that
did.
was another thing. Yeah.
That's another
Dude,
low
my
life.
ex of two,
I
my
thought he
ex of
was
2 years ago, my ex of 2
he was a
years ago,
friend.
just
No,
infiltrated
friend of mine.
on a possible fucking get together with another person. I didn't see it right away, but she was on her friends list because I have her blocked. But she infiltrated and fucking told whatever she fucking told her, and then all of a sudden she backed away from it.
I'm
And
not
I was like,
afraid
you got
of the
fucking
truth.
kidding me.
You know?
Yeah,
Even,
I think you should forget about the past then, you know, and go on. But if like other people remind you of the past, then they're just like as stupid as your ex-wife or
Oh well, get on, man. We all
get on
but,
with
like,
it.
you know,
Yeah, exactly. And that's what.
Still,
and
it's never not worthy of pointing out. You know
it
what I'm saying?
hurts, It hurts when the people you love they go out of your life.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah.
rules, the difference
But-
between me and my ex-partner, she can't admit the truth. I can. I know I wasn't a good partner. And I can say that, but she won't say that.
We can all, you know what? Most of the cases, we can all
That's
admit our
because
fault.
Mars. That's
But it
because
still is
there's
not
two
deserving
persons,
of what we've
and they
been
all have a
administered.
different
You know what I mean?
view on a relationship, you know. And
I'll-
you gotta respect her view, but you also have to respect your own view on the things. And you're doing
That's
good,
right.
You gotta
mate.
stand your
You're
ground.
doing
You're trying
good.
to stand
You're
your
doing
ground. What I was
great.
doing.
And
And you do.
Making bombs
Yeah,
all the
because
time,
if-
not getting out of bed, being lazy. Mate, I've admitted to all that.
and what I hate is
Well, I'm
when
bettering
people.
myself.
No, the thing is, what I
All
hate
that
is
stems from something
from
else, though,
exes is
You
what
can
I
break
hate
that
is
down in different ways.
that you get like you're a bad person. You're not a
Yeah.
bad person. You're a great person. Of course, you have your mistakes and your shit
that's-
and your thingies,
Same as
but
the
we
partner.
all have that. You know, yeah.
She's not
so,
a bad person either. I've never said she was a bad
No,
person. Never.
no,
ever.
exactly. But when you start bringing in a third people or
You can't explain it to that third person. They just don't want to hear it. And I try to explain it, and then all of a
You gotta
sudden,
be careful with that
I
one.
get it from my ex.
Yeah, for the reasons that you're about to get into. You got to be careful with that because it has to be not intrusive, and it's really hard to rein yourself in and go, okay, not so much, a little
No,
bit, it's
I've had-
okay,
This
if
is
it
how
ain't
it started.
perspective or whatever, but
This is
like
how-
that's it, and then just leave it, right? That's really hard to just leave it.
Yeah.
I find.
yeah. But that's the best thing. But if
It is. It is.
But
Because
if people
Get
bring
off
in
the chest.
a third person and they start talking about you or
the
me
relationship,
or
they're not there. They haven't lived.
and
there.
they think it's better, then
They-
it's a
one
different
side of
thing
the
because
story,
then you
they-
start acting like
Two sides to every
Ah.
story, mate. Simple as that.
Yes.
it's
Always two sides to every story, you know.
yeah. I'm used to these stories, because I got the same through all my life. You married Rpas?
Well,
I forgot your
I'll tell
first
you one
name,
thing.
mate.
every single one of them,
Rpas, what
crazy.
was your first name? I like to have your first name.
Roger.
Roger.
R-O-G-G-E-R. Roger.
Yeah, that's a
Roger.
simple name. Roger. I got a Roger.
Roger,
Yeah.
Roger, over and out. Roger, Roger. I'm shit stirring.
As in a Monty Python-esque voice, he said, he rogered her lustily.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm moving on with life, but it's still got to be dealt with, and that's it. I'm going to get hurdles, and that's one of the hurdles I need to confront, face. And
Oh, dude. Oh,
Deal with
listen.
can't
Sorry.
switch off
I
and let
can't even tell you. I can't even tell you the
Can't
changes
switch
that
off
have
and let
happened
it
in
go.
my life in the past fucking, 3 years overall, and down to the science,
Oh, yeah.
the past 8 months. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's for the good. It's costing me more money. I'm trying to figure that out, but my sanity has gone up as opposed to
For me
what am
now,
I gonna do? What am I gonna
Mike-
do? What the fuck am I gonna
Mike-
do?
yeah, so for me now, the most important things in my life is my 91-year-old mum and my 3 children. That's it. Yeah, I haven't condemned
Sorry.
myself, but I'm very ashamed and upset at myself for not being father that I should have been. But I will make up for that as time goes on, and my kids have forgiven me, and that's all that matters to me now.
That's a good thing, mate. That's a good thing, mate.
It's not in life, but you know what I did to avoid that?
I don't want no money out of her either. She can fucking keep it. Because she'll know she's a fucking low life for borrowing that money off mine.
Don't start to swear, Marz. Keep your... Now, it is... sometimes you have to settle things, you know. Okay, last year was there.
I tried, Rules, I tried, but she reversed out the driveway when soon as
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Oh,
But
dude, listen, we don't even need to get into
Marz,
that aspect, okay?
just-
Because that's
I
going to
know,
be different
I know.
on every single
I'll
fucking
sort it,
level,
don't you worry.
and a
It'll get sorted.
varying to fucking
get sorted.
degrees.
it
It just
keeps...
sucks
It
that
will.
It
the way
keeps...
I feel that it's like I'm getting bent over and fucking, you know, rooted up
in the back, yeah? In the arse. In the arse.
Yeah, getting fucked in the ass, mate.
Yeah.
Have you ever separated from someone who has a...
Did he ever do that to you, Marz?
Have you ever separated from someone you have a house with?
No.
Because that's all I got to ask you there. If you,
Yeah,
if
no,
you have, then you should probably understand, but...
No, I've got an
why.
ex-wife. I've got an ex-wife. I'm divorced, and then this is the ex-partner that I was with, and we're no longer. After 8 years, we're gone. 18 years with my ex-wife, 3 kids. So I've been through hell and back. I've had a noose around my neck and all sorts of shit, mate. That was because of my ex-wife.
Hey, you know what? You're doing good,
But
man.
I lived through it,
Yeah.
and
He's doing really good. I've been talking to Marz a couple of months now, and
Rooland's
he's
my.
doing good. I love him, and support him. And
That's my
of course, he
psychology.
made mistakes, so to speak,
Yeah, everyone
and we all do. But
Dude,
I ain't.
I've never made a mistake in my life.
He's doing great.
I'm an angel. I'm an angel in disguise. I can't see my halo.
That's not the deal, Marz. That's not the deal. But no, I love you, bro, mate. You're doing good. You're doing
Big
great,
jam,
mate.
big jam. Fuck, I'm good. Just ask me.
You're doing good, mate. You're doing good.
So, do you fly just FPV drones? Do you have any cinematic drones?
I've got Phantoms as well. Yeah, I fly camera
Okay.
birds. I've actually got my drone license, so yeah.
Yeah. No, we have 2 here too. It's very similar, yet different. I've got 2 drones registered, and I have a drone license.
No,
And
I don't, and I ain't gonna do it.
250
Yep.
Mini 2.
FPV.
Mini 2 every fucking time.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
love
I
that little
don't have
fucking
any.
drone, man.
I don't
So
have
big.
any drone. Well, I do have drones, of course, but I don't have them. How do you call it? With a number, like description for the
Registration.
Oh, you don't,
registration.
registration.
Fuck them all, mate. Fuck them all. Echt, really.
Are you supposed to though?
Yeah, I should.
In your country, you are supposed to.
Listen, if I fly FPV without a spotter, I'm already in
In the shit
In
anyway.
the
Okay.
shit area.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why would I? I don't need a spotter because I just fly through the goggles. So
I'm not listen. I'm not against people fucking going against the grain, fucking doing it, especially that sort of shit where you're doing acrobatics for fucking 5 minutes.
we're cruising around the trees. You know, we're cruising around the trees. How would that ever mess up with flights from airplanes or helicopters? I'm cruising through the trees.
I didn't even think about that then. All I was thinking about was people. And if you understand the dynamics of
Of course,
or whatever, and get in a
listen.
position where you know you're
Listen.
not gonna
I started
fly
out with a
you
GPS
fly a
drone.
little fucking flight, it's fine. It's
No.
fine.
Yeah,
Let
but
the
I started out with a GPS drone and go up to 120 meters. Yeah, well, it ain't the best
that's
footage.
as high, you know what? That's as high as I go.
Yeah, but
right
it
there.
ain't the best footage. It just not the
Everything-
best
the
footage.
best
If you go a
footage
little
is
bit
actually
lower,
right?
if you go lower and just follow your
Hang on, it depends. If you're taking like
yeah,
footage
of course, a one shot
a
B-roll.
when I did, and yeah, mate, when I did the pull away shot and it just opened up the whole ravine.
That's fun. That's fun.
That's
Of
the only
course.
time you'll sort of go
Yeah,
high.
but-
Otherwise, yeah, exactly like Rule said, the lower the better because you get better.
All you have to do is watch what other people do, and if you watch the top channels, you'll see what they're doing.
Yeah,
Just don't focus on the whole dynamic of what they're talking about. Forget all that. Look at what their opening sequence is and just go, fuck, that looks cool, because it does. And you just emulate those shots.
Yeah,
Take it
well,
from
I got
pull
my
back,
I have my personal
get lost
thing. Yeah.
and pull away from it, and
I have my own,
Same thing.
my own eyes and my own goals on.
that's the same as me. When I noticed that ravine as I was pulling away, I didn't bother stopping. I just kept going.
Yeah,
I stopped
tree.
at 120, and it revealed like a whole big like countryside
Yeah.
sort of.
I did that here also, Marz. Last time with
But I
my
did it
Mavic
all.
Mini,
Yeah,
and then I
that's
went
the
backwards, and it was amazing, and then boom, tree.
Yeah, well, I was in
You
a big
dropped it.
massive
You got
open
lucky,
field.
mate. You got
I didn't have-
lucky.
No.
You know
I
what?
don't give a
Don't
shit.
ever have to me-
I really,
Don't ever have to me twice.
I really don't give a shit
I've only ever
about.
cracked. I've cracked
And that's what
twice.
I think we talked on half an hour before about this. You can't hold back forwards going from people like the drones, etc., etc. How would you? Yeah, okay. Yeah,
can't stop
you
it.
gotta put a number on your drone. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't like it,
my life-
Marz. I just don't like it.
As soon as I use my Phantom for a job and I'm going to get paid, it's got to be registered. If
Yeah.
I fly it as a hobbyist, I don't need to
And
register.
they
it.
can fuck kiss my ass, Marz. I just sell it.
But here's the rules. I can't say that they're pretty good.
Mars,
actually, I think.
you seen my video last time, from that making
What happened after?
a video thingy. Yeah, the guy, that photographer, was using of course I was right on him to check what he was doing, in the wind. Lots of wind, just flying over the hotel, etc., etc. He said, "There's nobody that's over here that's gonna, how do you say that? Follow him, hey, because the shots you use in the video aren't illegal, so to speak."
Yes.
As I told him, I'm not sure if you can fly here. Yeah, we'll see. But he got the same freaking drone as me, and just fly here, And it's not high. You're just about like 10 meters above the trees, maybe 20 to get the shot, from the people that walking around that, B-roll, B-roll. It's just B-roll.
B-roll.
Yeah, and Okay, I don't. Of course, I like long range. I like long range, but it's not. It's
You
not.
got kicked out. What the hell happened? Rejoin.
Yeah, you can get a new link, mate. Here we go. Paste.
Again. Yeah. The booted him out. Ninja stealth. Get out.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah, I didn't do any shit, so I think
Nah,
he.
usually a foot. Yeah, I've never been kicked out.
Sorry,
Could have just. I don't know. Strange.
I love the Ninja Mars. Really,
Yeah, I know.
we should start to get it into your OBS too. It's pretty simple.
I will. Just a bit busy with.
Yeah. I know you're busy, mate, but sometimes you're
But I will
streaming,
get it.
and sometimes it's nice to
I get it.
video.
I'll get it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Mario a little bit, but let's go here. Yeah, That's better. I need to take a piss, mate.
Go for it, Rules.
Yeah. I think I first drink my beer, because then, yeah, less pissing after it. Freaking Mr. Pontemar doesn't... Lazy
I
bastard.
know, where is he? He just hides on Skype.
Yeah, once I say to him I go live on YouTube, then he's gone.
He usually comes. Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
What? Yeah,
I'm going to send him a fucking whip, mate.
Lazy bastard. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss.
Go for it, Rules.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Spray the toilet seat for the girls.
People in the middle. You're funny.
I'm gonna put you up, mate. Hoppa.
Cool. Oppa. What the hell's going on? Why am I frozen for, mate? Freaking OBS. Oh, no, it's better now. Go with the flow. Yeah, something's going on. Even I noticed that Rpas. I think Ninja is tripping out. I can tell by the YouTube. Something's going funny. It might be on Rooland's side. I don't know. Might have to close Ninja and reopen it. We'll find out when he comes back from the toilet. Get the ride happening for later. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ninja's tripped out, I think, because I'm frozen on Ninja. I'm frozen on YouTube. I hope you can hear me. I think, yeah, Ninja's tripping. It's off its head. I can tell. We'll have to just wait for Rules. I'll let him know. Audio's good? Oh, that's good. All right, cool. Thanks, dude. Rooland. Rules.
Yeah.
Ninja's,
I'm back.
Ninja's freaking out.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, I'm frozen on Ninja and I'm doing the hand thing. It's maybe close Ninja, reopen it. Maybe, I don't know. What do you reckon?
I think I'm gonna check it out right now. Check.
Yeah, no.
And then I'll go to Ninja. Here it is. I think I just need to refresh it. So here we go. F5. Reload. That's Marz. So now I got back on audio. 1, Settings.
I might have to jump out, jump back in.
No, I'm still hearing you. Hold on, mate, Marz. Because I think it's. Can you wave?
Yep. You can't see it, but I'm moving my hands up.
Yeah,
And
but I see you. Hold on.
Frozen.
Okay, jump out of the ninja and come back in. And that's kind of strange. Now, Marz is gone. Should be getting in pretty soon again. Some waving. Should be good over here. Yeah, audio was good, yeah. The girl is starting a phone call, but I'm not sure if that would. Let's see. Could be me, but I don't think so. Looks good over here. Everything. Maybe I went to the toilet. I didn't piss over my computer or anything like that. So yeah, that's what it is. It is what it is. Isn't what it is? It is.
Working. I had to go back for the first link. I think the other link it wouldn't open, rules. So what I'll do, I'll copy it and I'll read.
Yeah, but well, this is just
the very first one. I went back and used that one. The last one you posted, I couldn't open. Ninja wouldn't open.
Really?
Yep.
Strange.
So yeah, if you're going to join, use the link I posted. That's working. That's definitely working.
Okay, so I'll delete.
The other one. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, get rid of that one.
Yeah, see your back face. See your back face, jongen, in my OBS and on a bit skinny face.
Skinny face.
Yeah, your cheeks are a little bit like.
Are they? You want me to show that?
No, not that cheeks. I'm talking about the face cheeks. You don't want to see that little bummy.
Sure you don't. It's a sexy bum.
Well, maybe others.
60.
Well, put it in chat if you like to see the cheeks of.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. You'll get a copyright strike.
A porn strike.
Porn strike.
What you doing? Oh, Mike.
It's all good. Oh yeah, look, perfect rules. Perfect.
Yeah, I was just checking on my phone.
Yeah, even though Ninja was tripping it, but Mike said the audio was still good, even though the video was good.
Yeah, but I'm not sure why it happened, but maybe Steve did some programming.
Why is my main cam smaller? Freaking OBS.
Side cam, front cam.
Yeah, no, it's not full screen. I don't know why.
Fuck, my microphone is.
Not the microphone again.
It's. No, now it's quiet. A little brrr in the microphone, you know? Brrr, like that.
Brr.
I think I'm gonna. I should grab one. No, I'm not.
Fade. On my cam. I hate that.
Mr. RC dude, it should be back to normal on the live stream. Yeah, I think it's normal. Yeah. Honey bastards. What time is it? Oh, 1:45. The mulher, the girlfriend, is talking a lot to her family. Sorry.
There you go. Fixed it. I need to re-add my main camera. Now it's full screen. Because I noticed the two sides was black and like
Yeah, then but
I had to re-add the camera.
yeah,
So
I always need to put out the automatic shit from the camera. Doesn't remember it. In OBS it is then.
yeah, OBS it just changed it and I noticed. So I just added my Logitech camera, then I changed it back to the iMac camera.
Yeah, and the other thing you need to do is close or this thing, the automatic lightning and the automatic what do you call it?
I just went to properties in main cam properties and I swapped cameras.
I just
And then I went back.
farted.
Yeah,
Great
did
fart.
nothing. Must have been a warm one.
If this was if this one was under the blankets, I would have
Dutch oven?
yeah, well, they would. They definitely would. They wouldn't like it. No. No. Ah, it's gone already. So it's a fast
hang
fart.
around?
A fast fart. No, it wasn't heavy enough to. Lazy bastards. Hold on, let me get the two of us back. Should be, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm still full.
God damn it. So it's almost New Year at your
Soon, almost 12 o'clock, another 12 hours, and it'll be New Year's. Yep.
Yeah.
10 to 12, almost 10 to 12.
Yeah, I got 24 hours left, and
Yep.
So you got any fireworks? I'm gonna buy a couple tomorrow, I think.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple.
I can't because of the dog anyway. So
Yeah,
when
well,
I-
fuck the dog,
when I go on the scooter ride, I already told Mum let the dog in at 6 o'clock. She did yesterday as well because I knew I was going to come late. So she let him in, and he just went in my bedroom. Slept
Yeah, Rebel doesn't mind like I said, she starts barking, and then I say, "Oh, take it easy, mate. It's all good." And no. Well, yeah, that's the thing I did when she was a kid
Autumn.
or small,
No,
pup.
Mike. Autumn's very far away, Mike.
Yeah. Autumn. Well, a couple of months, Marz. He is right. Sneaking up on me. You get
Sneaking
it.
up.
You get it. You get it.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Well,
still, I think
Gonna
3
enjoy
months
the
more
weather
or
while
something.
it's-
Yeah,
Yeah, after April.
should be good. Yeah.
After my birthday, it'll be autumn
January,
around there.
February, March, April.
Month.
I think March. March.
Around March, the end of March, start of April, somewhere there at autumn begins.
Yeah, that's because that's. God damn it. That's.
Yeah, 3 months. 2 months, 20 days. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike, but no fucking thanks at the same time. Bastard.
Yeah, see, it's like I said, like 3 months. 20
Almost
2 months and 20. Yeah.
Just under 3 months.
Freaking bastards. You get
why
what
we're
you
going
earn,
later.
yo.
We'll get
You get
to
what
the
you
ride.
earn.
Oh, did I tell you? Ace, you remember last time I told you got his teeth stuck in the security door? Again, he done it not long ago. Fucking, oh man. And this time, his teeth were higher, so I had to hold him up.
Yeah,
and try
okay,
to-
Marz. I know what he's doing now. Now you need to
Now you know why.
correct him.
Why it works. Yeah, but how?
If he's starting to
He
go
does
at,
that because
if he listen, if he starts to go
Why
at the
not poop on
gate,
the door?
if he starts to go
No,
at the
not
gate,
gate.
you just say no.
Oh,
You
tell
got
him
to
no.
know
Nothing.
thing, yeah.
It doesn't help. Doesn't help. It's too late when
Yeah,
his
then
teeth are stuck in the
kick his
freaking
ass then after if he.
door. Yeah.
Yeah, well, not
Oh,
like I said, not like I said,
I know
you know,
it's
but
going to happen because he's scared. So I already know before 9 o'clock. It's usually around 9 o'clock. They'll start letting off fireworks.
yeah,
I just bring him in.
bring him in then. Yeah, then bring him in. Yeah.
That's what I said to Mum because I'm not home. I can't bring him in.
But
you know
is
what I
this
mean?
is this about fireworks or a usual
Yeah,
thing
fireworks.
during the week?
Just fireworks?
Oh yeah, well then bring him in. Then bring him.
That's what I said,
Well,
Mum. Yesterday,
now
she brought
then
him in.
just bring him in.
Bring him in. 3 hours
Marz,
before they
you know,
even
I
start.
never let my dog. Yeah, well, she's lying on the couch here now, sleeping.
You know, I'm in the city. If he gets stuck on the door with his teeth, I can't come back quick enough to get him off the door.
No, but
My mum
listen, Marz.
Better bring him in. He's
Where,
still inside anyway.
where do you put your dog when you're not home? Outside or?
If I'm not home, he's usually outside.
Yeah,
I only bring
well.
him in because of cold weather. That's the only reason I let him in overnight. And
Really?
he sleeps on his.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
well, I
summertime,
don't. My dog is always inside
up.
and she's laying on the
outside.
couch.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
It's summertime, the weather's nice. Look, if it's 10 degrees or below, I'll bring him in. Too cold for him because he's got short fur. He hasn't got long fur. So
Yeah,
I'll bring
well,
him in.
but that's not I never. I could have done that like from the beginning when I bought bought Rebel.
He's got to be
But
outside,
I
protect-
didn't do that. So the dog is
gotta
an
protect the backyard. Yeah.
dog, you know, and
Different. I've
I
had it.
teach him to her to
Yeah, my last
keep
dog was
cool
very
inside. The only thing she does is when I grab like I open a plastic thingy with food inside.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
she's
same.
immediately next to me and hey, what you
I want
got
some,
there?
yeah.
What you got there?
What do you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What's
see.
that?
I see.
What is that? And then
Doesn't
give
say
her a
anything.
small bum, you know. And
Anything
but
sounds like-
my dog is usually inside of the house. Heck, she even goes upstairs to the bedroom, but I put it like her thingy where she needs to sleep, you know.
Yes.
So she does, and then sometimes she's well, in the beginning not, but in the beginning she always crawled on the bed.
Yeah.
But nowadays she stays at her place, you know. She knows it's her.
Ace is the same. He's got his blanket. Well, it's like a big pillow with a doona cover wrapped around
Yeah.
it. and that's his bed. He sleeps on that.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll sneak on the bed, which I don't mind too much. Because he
Nah,
doesn't do it all.
me neither. But I have to.
Or he goes under the bed. Yeah, especially if it's thunderstorms.
yeah.
He'll go under the bed.
Yeah, or quite next to me, underneath me, like
but usually-
close. She
yeah.
feels close
always-
down.
He won't jump on the bed unless I ask him to. Then he'll get on the bed. Or when he needs to go to the toilet, that's when I'll hear him whinging and
Yeah,
fucking,
and barking. Yeah,
and then jumps on the bed. And if I'm asleep, he'll nudge me. All right, come on, let's go toilet. And then he's all happy. Jumps off the bed. And then he's waiting at the door. Hurry up, open the door.
Yeah.
Wait, mate, I've got to put my pants on, mate. He's funny. He's grouse like that. He's a good dog. But yeah, just lately, I don't know why he's biting this intruder. Usually, he uses his paw to try and open the door to let me know to let him in. But I just say, knock it off, Ace, and he stops. He'll stop doing it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why he bit the door. I can't work out why.
Maybe things changed
what-
the last from the last 4 years. You know,
Yeah, well,
maybe
obviously,
he misses
not here
the
either.
lady.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, I know that.
It's a dog, eh? They usually they see exactly
he was-
your rhythm, eh? Your day rhythm, eh? They know exactly. Okay,
Oh,
he's
yeah, I
waking
know.
up. He's doing this. He's doing this.
When we had the other dog that passed away, the Staffy, the English Staffy, Zena,
Oh,
he was left alone. He didn't have, they were like together, like son and daughter sort of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, when we had to put her down, yeah.
yeah,
Oh, we
I've
played it.
seen Rebel. Rebel has a bit of trouble standing up lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he dislocated, like we all have sometimes. We dislocated something and it's hurting, but
Don't leave it. Because
I'm watching it. I'm watching it closely, like for 3 days, and if it's not going to get any better, then I'm going to the vets. And
yeah, I reckon you go straight away, because a friend of mine had a German Shepherd and he noticed the same thing. The dog couldn't get up on the back legs
but it's
properly.
not. I know where you want to go, Marz. But
Have you heard of polio?
yeah, it's called different here, but I know exactly what you mean, Marz, and that's why I was a little bit worried.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, because I know my mate's dog, and the dog come good afterwards, but he caught it very early. That's why don't leave it yet.
Yeah,
too
but
long.
I don't. No,
Maybe
well,
she just heard
here it comes, and now I'm being a little bit harsh, but I ain't gonna spend like thousands of euros for his hips, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's a little bit harsh what I say now, but
No, but it's understandable.
yeah, I'm just a little bit. I'm a farmer, eh?
Well,
It,
yes, that's how it goes on the farm. Yeah, they're not going to spend money on a dog. They just give it the needle.
Nah,
put the
well,
dog down.
not exactly how you say, and I would do anything.
That's
But
how
I
farmers
just
do it,
think
yeah,
she jumped on the couch last a couple of days before, and she went into the cushion, with the feet, and she nicked it. Or yeah.
I mean, we do it with,
And
what I mean?
exactly,
Exactly.
mate, exactly. And that's what happened. I think. Well,
Freaking microphone.
yeah.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer, rules.
No,
You couldn't break it.
I knocked it down yesterday. I think the cable is.
Cable's playing up. Take the cable out, stick your finger in there, see if that helps. Yeah, put your tongue on instead. Have you ever done that with batteries? the
Yeah,
9 volt.
the 9 volt, but yeah. To try if it's full, eh?
Yeah. That's it. Make sure
This
it's
is
got
good.
battery.
Yeah, I think we all did. God damn it. Fart. So it's kind of disappointing. Mr. Pontemore didn't join us today.
No, fucking shit can.
Yeah, the freaking bastard.
Bastard.
Same as Mr. RC dude. Yeah, wow, I get Mr. RC dude. He had a little bit busy today.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
It's all good, mate. I'm just joking. I'm really, mate. I just don't like that bald face. Yeah, that's better.
Who's bald face?
Yeah, my old boat. I'm getting less hair and here and there.
Receding hairline, yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, I've got it too.
And I watch myself back on the camera, and
Like
then I see, you know, and
right?
fucking.
So I had a little bit of hair here, and it goes back, and I've got my own island. It's called Marz's Island.
Yeah, but
You can have
Marz,
up
the
to
rest
Rooland
is it's pretty
But you
thick.
still got heaps of hair.
you know?
Yeah, same. Yeah, well, mine here, all at the back, not around. That's why I shave it, because I don't like the way it looks.
I don't like especially when I wear the headphones, because
Yeah,
when I
but you
do
know what you do?
like
Just-
this.
Rules, just
You know?
like this. And bring it forward like
yeah.
that.
That's like my
I was
teacher
gonna
did.
laugh because there was a man at well, back then when we used to have Food Plus, like 7-Eleven, yeah. We've seen this guy, and same thing. He had like a little bit of hair here, no hair here, yeah. And you can see he used that gel stuff to fucking bring all his hair for fuck.
No, I'm
As
not
soon
gonna
as
do
we got to the
it.
shop, we were on the floor laughing.
I ain't
like
gonna
it-
do that. I ain't
we
gonna
were
do it.
young, yeah. Fucking mate, we pissed
Yeah,
ourselves
well,
up.
I always thinking about my teachers from high school,
But,
etc. You know.
If you're gonna do that to your hair, you better expect people to laugh at you, man. That's all I got to say. Yeah, it was a bit cruel, but fuck, it was fucking funny. As soon as he walked in the shop, we
It's
just
always
burst
funny.
out laughing. Man. We just burst out laughing. Fucking funny bastard. All hair, straightforward. And now hairstyles are they wear hairstyles like that. Yeah. How fucked up is that, mate? That was 30 years ago, over 30 years ago. I was 18, 19 when that guy walked into the shop. And now they actually do hairstyles like that, which is not with the gel, but the hairstyle when the hair goes forward, you know. It's like a hairstyle now. Unbelievable. Crazy how fucking
I've seen different hairstyles.
Yeah.
I'm just, I always go to a barber. I think I go there for 20 years now. He's
Yeah, I went to
expensive.
the barber.
It freaking expensive.
Not happy
But
with
yeah,
the
I
barber.
get the idea because
$20. $20 to shave
30 here.
cheap. 30, more expensive there. Yeah, but that's different. You're getting a
Euros.
haircut. That's different.
But
Shaving is
for me, I still got a little bit of hair more than you then, probably. I'm
got a lot
better
more.
there.
It's all right. I can grow my hair anytime. I actually was going to grow it at one stage, but
Nah, you see
know,
me.
nah,
You
I
see
want
my
you to-
me. You see me with my long hair and etc.
Oh, yeah.
I'm done
I'll
with.
let it go.
No, everybody, Marz, everybody. Hey, you lost your long hair. Yeah, well, I only did it like for 4-5 years, long hair, and everybody's. Well, you look better now. Okay, let's keep it short.
You look younger too with shorter hair.
Yeah. I need to lose
Longer hair
the beard.
makes you look older.
Need to lose
Yeah,
the
no,
grey
I'll-
hair
I'll-
also.
Yeah, other than that, yeah. When you get a short haircut, it's, yeah, you kind of look a bit younger too.
No, but it is. And lightning, Marz. The more lightning, the less rimples. God damn it. The more, the less wrinkles you see.
Yeah.
That's better. Opa.
Opa.
Opa. I'm checking the chat. Mr. C Dude said 2 months, 20 days. Yeah, well, it's,
Stalkers rules. We got stalkers.
they all went away, mate. They all went away. I'm looking like Santa Claus with this grey beard, man.
Santa Claus, you cunt. Where's me fucking
Freaking
bike?
fuckers. Mr. RC, dude. In chat still. Go to bed, dude. I'm thinking of grabbing another beer.
Yeah, well, no gym for me today because scooter ride. I might actually go tomorrow because I don't think we're. I might actually go to scooter ride tomorrow on New Year's Day too because it's going to be warm weather as well. 33, 30 today. And then after New Year's, straight back into the gym. But my arms and chest are still a little bit
Yeah,
small.
it's normal, Marz. It's normal.
Yeah, I haven't fucking done gym.
If listen, if you don't have pain, you don't.
No gain. That's right. No pain, no gain, mate. Fucking oath.
But don't overdo it, eh? Don't overdo it because then you
I
get.
started on because even the guy that was with me, he goes, "What weight do you want to start?" I said, "I don't fucking know, mate. I don't fucking know. You tell me, yeah."
But
You go
start
on
with, just with the barrel to warm up, you know, warm up. Do
Yeah, well,
some,
arm curl, shoulder press. I'm doing 10 kilos, and by the time I got to the last set, I just got them up, so I know that's a good thing. Because it's not too heavy, it's not too light.
just start slowly, slowly, Marz.
Yeah, the other things, the in between 30 kilo and 40 kilo, everything else I'm doing. I think 60 kilo with my legs. I got to the 60 kilo, but I started with 20, 40, and the last set he increased it also. He can know where that point is for me, which I can go a lot more on my legs. I know that, but I don't want to straight away. I'll only damage myself.
My legs were always the strongest. For
Yeah,
me.
yeah, same.
Yeah.
You can put it on bottom weight, and I will lift it
just
with my leg.
warming up good, do a little bit of a running, and then start with the
I did the walk
only
on
with the barrel, you know, just
did the
pump
warm up,
it,
10-minute
and,
walk on the treadmill.
warm
Yeah,
up
yeah.
every muscle
Yes.
that you're gonna train. That's the most important thing, so to speak.
Like I can probably do a little bit longer on the treadmill, but he just said, look, do 10 minutes because he was busy doing something and he was getting my card ready, and then he come and got me after 10 minutes, and then that's it. And I started shoulders, chest, legs, and abs.
Yeah, don't skip leg day.
Yeah.
No,
So I'll try.
you're doing good,
See,
mate. You're doing good. You're doing
he asked me
great.
if I wanted to
You're
do
changing your
one body
life.
part. No, I'll do 2-3 body parts in a day because I know I can achieve.
Yeah,
it.
but
So
that's normal, Marz.
some people are
Three.
different.
You
Yeah,
need to do 3.
that's 3. Yeah.
Well, 3 different muscle groups. Eh? So you do your
Yes,
chest, you do
Yeah.
your shoulders,
Yep.
and do your tummy. Yeah.
Yeah, legs and abs. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the way
Nah,
we
well,
went
not
with me.
only legs and abs, you know.
The next day is arms, back, and
Yeah.
fucking whatever
and
else.
that's
Yeah.
how you change your. Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
slowly start remembering. Once I get into that routine, I'll remember it, and then I won't need the card because I'll remember the routine.
No, but that's a nice thing about sport school, sporting school, or a fitness school. You know, people help you, and if they see you,
Yeah.
you can get up. It's always better to have to go with 2
Spotter, yes.
You know, if you
Yes.
can't,
Especially if you're lifting
the
heavy,
last
you need
one, you know, the last one you get.
something to help
But
you.
in a sporting school, etc., where you're going now, like the strong people see what you're struggling with, and then they rush
They'll
in
come
to
and
help.
help. Yeah,
you.
no, they're the
And,
same.
and
they're
that's
the same.
also how you make friends, and
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right.
well, you get my idea, right?
I know exactly
It's
what
just
you're saying.
it's good. It's good. It's
I like it. It's a good environment.
It's a good, yeah,
even-
exactly what you say now. It's good.
Good
So,
environment.
well, not everybody, of course, because
No,
you can't be friends with
I love
everybody.
it.
But
No.
some people,
No, they're good people. They'll help out because even they were saying in gym,
Yeah.
he goes, look, all the members here,
if it's
they
a
see
normal
something,
sport,
come and help you. Yes.
if it's a normal gym, so to speak, then people watch out for other people, and
They do. I'm the same. If I see someone struggling, I'll run over and I'll
yeah,
grab the
of course,
barbell.
and then you put it back up in the
Yeah, you help them out,
in the
of
thing.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good that that you do that, because the last one
Yeah,
can
yeah,
be
I know.
the last one can be a pretty heavy one.
Yeah. Well, my trainer nearly had to grab my elbows to help me push up on the shoulder press on the last two, on the third set. So, but yeah, no, that's good. I got to get some strength in my shoulders. And when I did the push-ups after the gym, when I come home, I still do my sit-ups and my push-ups and that. And I noticed my push-ups felt easier, so I can go a lot
course.
lower too.
But
Because my shoulders had a little bit of
Marz,
exercise.
the best sporting thing is what I said to you.
Slow-
Do your
slowly.
push-ups and do
Yeah,
some
I got to do that.
floor.
I didn't do them
muscle
yesterday
things.
because I got home 9
Oh,
o'clock in the
man.
morning. That's all right. That's okay.
They the
One day.
best, Marz. Push-ups are the best.
Yeah,
Why do you think in the military they say, okay, give me 10,
Right.
give me
that's
20,
right.
give me 30? That's because you're working your upper body.
All across your chest, your
And
shoulders,
yeah,
your
and
biceps,
you need that
arms,
for
arms, your muscle. Yeah,
yeah,
man.
and you get
I know.
strong there, and then you start. You start using your.
I was only doing 20. Remember rules? I was doing 20, 10, have a break, then another 10. That's all I could do when I first started. Now I'm doing 20, and then I have a break.
but
I
it's
do another 20.
not.
Same as my sit-ups. I increase it little bit by little bit, and soon with my sit-ups and my push-ups too, I might do them in the morning, do 40 in the morning, and 60 at night. That's 100 sit-ups. You know what I mean? That's my goal.
I told you, mate. You gotta do just push-ups
100.
and sit-ups. That will
Yeah,
help
man.
you.
Notice
And
the stomach.
it's not about not all about the fancy training, of course, but it also keeps your mind off of what you've
clears the
been
mind as well.
what you've been through the last couple of months.
Yeah.
You
It's
know, and
healthy. It's healthy.
it's just good, and you're doing great, mate. Because some people would probably. Some would lose their mind, so to speak, you know. And,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
you're doing great. I'm proud of you. And
Thank you.
I'm supporting you, mate, for all this shit you're getting through the last couple of months. So
Yeah. It's all right. I'll get
And
there.
I'm not close to you, so
No, you're on the other side of the world.
so it's pretty hard to support somebody, but I see you doing good, you know, and we're talking about it, and we're trying
Yeah,
to,
we're talking chat.
and that's nice. It's
I
nice.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Believe
but
me,
I appreciate your friendship too, you know, and it's just nice. It's just nice. Simple.
Yeah.
And if people
Yeah,
don't
even-
understand, doesn't bother me any.
Their bad luck, not mine.
Yeah, their luck. Yeah.
Just positive,
Bad luck.
positive. No
Yeah.
negative, mate.
Yeah.
Just positive.
Yeah,
That's why I
there's
enjoy
there's always negative shit in life, of
Oh,
course.
always. Yeah. Well, look, it happened yesterday on the scooter ride. There was 3 guys on skateboards that came and sort of sat with us. You'll see when I put the video up. And one guy was really nice and friendly, and another guy, as soon as me, Mang, and Fung, we noticed is a bit shitty, if you know what I mean, and not very friendly, a bit arrogant. And we knew you could tell, you could get the vibe from that person.
Yeah, probably a YouTube guy.
No, because Mang said, "Oh no, we're not with the Eastgate Facebook page," and like he got upset, sort of thing. He didn't want to talk to us. Oh, fine, be an arrogant bastard. We don't fucking care. But the other guy, fantastic, yeah. Well, he was talking with us, and he actually had problems with his skateboard. It wouldn't connect again, and I thought, oh, because I had my Bluetooth speaker connected. But it wasn't that. He actually hit the dead man switch, and he couldn't get his scooter going. He skateboard, sorry. It was fucking funny. But then, yeah, they rode past, and then we actually seen him at that St Kilda Marina place where I took the sunrise bit of the film and those photos with me with my arms. And yeah, we sort of didn't join them, you know what I mean, because of that one guy, yeah. So, stuff. There's a lot more other people that are really nice and really friendly. That's it.
Yeah, but it's like
Poor little reckless bastards.
we
don't have
are.
to hang. Yeah. But it's a shame because the other guys were good. So, well, that's his prerogative, his problem, not ours.
His loss.
His loss, exactly, was his loss. Yeah. But he was a bit, up himself, like, snobby.
Yeah, it's snobby guys.
Nothing.
And that's why I don't...
Same.
Yeah, well, same in the drone community,
And that's what I mean. Me, Mang, and Fung, we felt it. Yeah, we felt it. You could feel it straight away. But it doesn't matter. That didn't mean we weren't going to have fun. I still had fun. I did my recordings and that of the Flying Fox and through the city. Got some girls' asses. Got this girl in a bikini top. Oh, yeah. Sexy. Oppa. And not even at the beach. This is in the city, yeah. But it's I don't know, some sort of top, bikini sort of top with pants. So, yeah, it's not like she was in a bikini. It was just...
That's really right, mate.
That's in the city. That's how girls dress in the city. Simple as that, yeah.
God,
That's why I love the city. I loved the city when I was 18, and I still fucking love the city. I've always loved the city of Melbourne, always.
Same here, mate. I'm living in a village, but my hometown is like 20 kilometers away, and then you're in the city, and that's my city.
Yeah,
You know, I'm living here, but Den Bosch is my my hometown. Bam! It's just the city's the best, yeah, and
I love it.
yeah.
Like I like country, but the city's just different. It's just different. You get to see
I'm a city
all
boy, mate.
sorts of different people. Yeah, same rules. Mate, when I was a kid, I used to get on the train and go into the city. Yeah,
I didn't have to. I was 10 minutes away from the city. Yeah.
Well, 45-minute train ride for me, but still, I didn't have a car license. Didn't have a car. I was a teenager.
I just
on the
could
train
walk.
to the beach.
I
yeah?
could walk, Marz. I could walk. But over here, cities are small, of course. They're not like in Australia, because Australia is a lot bigger and shit. Over here, like Amsterdam, that's like just
city or the beach.
Small shizzle thingy for Australians. But yeah.
Well, me as a kid,
But I'm also amazed how many small. Well, in Australia, there's a lot of people living on a small. Not.
Country town.
Yeah, country town. Yeah, and then if you look at it,
everyone knows everyone, and
yeah, and that's a little bit different here, and
not everyone knows everyone. I can tell you that much.
No, but
because it's not country. It's a suburban. Yeah. hectic.
I think I'm explaining different, but yeah, doesn't matter.
No, I know what you mean. Country towns are different compared to suburbs, especially here in Australia. Country town living is different to your suburban living, different to your city life. It's just different. In your country towns, everyone knows everyone, everyone's friends, everyone looks after everyone. If something happens or someone dies, everyone's there, community to help one and support one another. Whereas here in the suburbs, that doesn't happen.
Well, over here it happens. Of course, you got your family and your friends and yeah.
So yeah, country
And
towns.
over here in the village where I live, it's even because it's so small. People know exactly who lives where, etc., etc.
Yeah. That's the same
And
here in the country.
in the city where I lived before, like where my parents' house was, it was even man. It's also small, but it's a city. You know,
It's a city.
it's small, but it's a city. For the Netherlands, it was a big city. It is, but for Australian people, is that a city? Yeah, it's a city. You know, so everybody in that city already. If you were really the city guy, like from the beginning, every bastard knows me. You know, it's like and that not here anymore also because people don't know the people anymore. But
have sort of got a city, and even there, once you start going into that small country town, into the city part of it, even that's sort of pretty big as well. Like not everyone knows everyone, but back in town, everyone knows everyone.
Yeah, well, this here
so big. That's why it's a bit different. Yeah, no. Look, I know by my mum and dad, it's in Croatia, it's exactly the same as Netherlands.
It's nice.
You've got your
It's nice.
country town, everyone knows everyone, and when you go into the city, everyone still knows everyone. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, because it's a small city, and it's like they call it a city, but
I get it. I know by mum and dad in Croatia, that's how it is. Here it's not like that here.
But the last years it's changing, you know, with all the
getting bigger, expanding.
Nah, well, not expanding more, but other people coming in.
Coming through
you know,
the city
like imports.
You're not gonna know them, yes.
Marz, when I was a kid, I was in the McDonald's, you know, and well, it was a foreigner guy. I don't think I discriminate with when I say that, because I don't want to discriminate, you know. But he was waving like he was slapping me, but really close, you know. So I felt the wind in my hair.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Those things you don't do to me, because then I stand up for myself, and then I'm gonna kick your ass. Simple as that. Yeah. And that's exactly what happened. Well, I didn't have to kick the bastard, but my friend he grabbed
one another.
He put his arm around his neck like this, you know. And then stomped his face like a couple of 10 times. Yeah. I said to my friend, I said, let him go, because else we get in trouble, you know.
Yeah.
And then we had to walk back to the car, to the parking lot, you know. And I told him, watch out, because now they're coming from all the.
Be careful,
Yeah, be careful now, because they're probably gonna call their friends and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Guess what happened? We were at the car. All of a sudden, there were assholes from left, right, up, down, you know. And then we went, haywire, with two 2 persons was against I think it were 12 or something like that.
Yeah.
I had an empty beer can in the back, empty beers bottles.
Okay, yeah.
Come here! I even had a one asshole on the motor head. Yeah, I really was. And then I did like this, like boom, boom, like from shake him off. He fell off the car. I opened the door and then I stamped on his head like.
Oh God.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
No.
I'm not proud of that, but it was like surviving, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, man. I've been there with.
Really, Marz, it's crazy. But if you think about it, it's crazy, because And the day after, there was even in newspapers there was a talk. There was a big fight, blah blah blah. But we don't know.
Who's who?
Yeah, made the newspaper. Yeah. God damn it. I'm not proud of that, but I'm proud of the way we handled it. You
defended yourself against other people.
I wasn't the aggressor, so to speak. It was different. Well, I can say it was Morocco people. Fuck you. Try to fight us. Then you get in big trouble, mate, because we're locals and you ain't gonna walk over us. Simple as that.
That's right.
We don't want to fight with you. Bam! I gave him a fist mouse right on him. Yeah, really, mate, really. I still feel that because I didn't,
Yeah, hit him right.
Not a right. My pinky hurt it. My pinky.
Yeah. No, I've done that.
But
My
fuck
knuckle.
you, mate. Fuck you.
So my knuckle goes straight down. I had to have 2 pins put in that knuckle. Same thing. Didn't hit the person the right way.
This is mine. I can show. I'm not sure if no, you can see that. Well, maybe if I put the 2 together. See?
Oh yeah, I can see it now. It pops out. Yeah, your right hand pops out.
Yeah, this one, that knuckle thingy, it's gone.
Yeah, gone out.
Fuck 'em all. Yeah, I was younger, of course.
If you look at mine, that one slopes down, and that one's still good.
Yeah, well, I got the same.
Yeah.
Same stupid thing.
Yeah, fighting injuries, mate.
Oh well. I just hate. I hate aggressive things. But if people want it, they can get it. Simple as that.
Yeah, I can be.
I am not backing down. Then I'm okay. Come on, then. Like if you want to go there, I'm dead. Then I just don't think about any rational. Come on.
No rational.
Pum, 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 pum.
Yeah.
Fuck you, asshole.
I usually wait for them to
I don't wait anymore. No, I learned
do
that.
what they're going to do.
No, I
And
don't.
usually,
It's been a long time I have that shit
You can't
going
even
on.
anyway.
But when I was younger, every weekend.
Then I get upset up. Like last time with this big steroid head bodybuilder. Oh mate, that was so fucking funny, Rules. He swung a punch. Like that.
I never been afraid of big guys.
No, me either. The bigger they are, the more angry.
Yeah, the more I like them, and and they always back up then when they try to. I'm not sure what they're trying to do, but well, not fights, but the arguments I had with them, I never back down. You know, I'm not afraid of you, even if you're 2 meters taller than me and bigger, and they always respected me because I didn't back down. You know, like they tried to figure out how is that Rooland, you know, yeah. Oh, okay, come on, man, let's get in the ring and fight it out, right. You know.
Show you what's what, exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
And they and I always stood up for people that are a little bit less. How you say that? A little bit less like us. You know, I feel like I'm a strong man. I'm not afraid of anyone, but there are people that's a little bit less. How do you say that? I forgot. Yeah, I can't explain in English. I'm not sure. But I always stand up for the. Yeah. If I see anybody shitting with people that can defend themselves or smaller or then I help them. You know, I always step in and don't fuck with.
Why are you picking on him? Come pick on me, mate.
Yeah. Get the biggest one. You know, not the smallest one. Get the big. Yeah. That kind of shit.
Motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I had to learn that because when I was younger, well, a kid or baby or high school or middle school or I'm not sure how you call it, but yeah. Then they threw my my bag with books on the roof, you know. But then I woke up and my grandmother said, the first hit is like $1. And she said that to me, and the next day I I never ever had any troubles again with
True.
Yeah, but it's kind of a shame that assholes spoil normal situations, you know. I never ever how you call it, annoyed another person, you know. I never did that. I wasn't ever a bully. Oh yeah, bully.
You're not a...
No. I would help, like, against bullies. And if the bully would, come on down, jongen. Grab me, asshole.
Yeah. No
see
problem
about
against
that.
the
Yeah.
bully.
And that's what. That's how I am. Simple as that. Maar ja, if people are assholes, then it's simple, hè. Then they kiss and licky.
Some people have got big mouths. I can have a big mouth, but I can back my mouth 200%. So when I get up and I yell and scream, you can believe and I can assure you, I'm as bad as my mouth, if not worse.
Yeah, I can tell you also.
I don't know.
It's the same here.
We've got a saying here. His
Heart is
what
always
is
hard.
it? His bark his bark is not as good as his bite. My bite is worse. So in other words, if I'm going off with my mouth, you don't want me to start swinging punches or throwing kicks because it's gonna fucking hurt. And I've been there in that situation, so yeah, fucking hurt.
Yeah, I lost also from some. That was I never whined.
Whinged.
Yeah. I once got knocked down with a billiard ball on my head.
Oh yeah, you told me about
God
that. Yeah.
damn it, mate. Then I went out. And I went outside because my dad was there. Went
Yeah, I
outside
remember,
and I woke up. And then I wanted to go back in.
Yeah.
So my
Fucking
dad
know.
catch me, you go back in, you stay here, bastard. And then 7 police officers came in. Because they were thinking I was punching my dad, Somebody's punching an old man. I wasn't. My father was holding me back because
I remember in a nightclub.
Marz, mate.
You know those 4-wheel drive jacks that have got the long fucking piece of steel and they got all the teeth on it, and you use the chicka 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 chicka,
No,
and it goes
we
up.
don't have that.
fucking-
No. Not
Usually
allowed
for
here.
4-wheel drive. They're usually for 4-wheel drives, mate. I pulled that out and I was going to attack cops with it.
No, not
Like
allowed
really-
here. If I would do that here at the cops,
probably
then
would've
you
shot me.
would have a big problem. I only have my,
Yeah,
here
just didn't
here
care
they
'cause I
are,
was
Mars. Here they are.
I was that drunk, I thought, fuck you, you got guns? Come on, cunt. I'll fucking show you. I'll get my fucking weapon out, motherfucker. Straight to the boot, got the jack out.
Yeah, well, they couldn't hold me.
My friends
They
stopped me
couldn't
from-
hold me either. My dad put me in the
Oh, yeah,
handcuffs.
All coppers
That was
and
fun,
big
man.
bastards too, bodybuilders, they struggled to put me in the back of the fucking cop car. Not the cop car, the divvy van, the vans. Or, you know, the cop and the-
Exactly, that happened
They
to
got me
me.
in there, but they struggled. They fucking
Yeah,
struggled.
mine.
And that wasn't fun.
They didn't. It didn't work out. Mars, I had a blue wrist, like this big, because they got one handcuff on the, on the right arm or the left arm, and then I started to struggle and I wanted to break free. I had a blue wrist, mate. You don't want to know. It was just like. They were turning it, and I was even getting madder, crazier, of course. Yeah, more upset. Yeah. And then I went to they got me. They restrained me on a certain after a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And then in the police station, so to speak, they said, "What you doing here?" Yeah, well, I got hit with a billiard ball in my head, and my dad was there also, and the other police officer was a friend from the football or soccer game from my dad, Let us bring you home.
That's it.
really must, really.
That doesn't happen very often.
No, if I was alone, mate, I was fucked up. They probably would keep me a week in jail or something.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
so
didn't attack the police officers. The police officers jumped on me because I was fighting my dad because I was trying to get back into that bar and kick that bastard ass, and then people around were calling the police. Man, you never. How could that even happen?
Yeah, no, they just saw a new upset going on.
Wow, I was young. I was younger.
They're going to go after you straight away. Yeah, of course. They do the same.
I was
Unless
young.
they know, someone tells them. Yeah, if you're doing something that doesn't look
Yeah,
like that,
but Mars, if I was alone, I would probably would have been in trouble, Yeah, well, if my dad wasn't there, I wouldn't fighting him, of course. So
yeah, no,
the-
no, it would
the-
have been different.
so everything was gonna be different, but
Would have been different situation.
mate,
outcome.
I can write a book from all shit during the years, of course, but I
Good
should
times,
start
good
doing that, because every time when I talk about these things, there's new memories popping up. Oh yeah, and that.
This happens. Yeah, man.
It's, I really, mate, I can write a book and you can make a movie about it.
I can't write a book, but I can write maybe half
I
the book.
can. And I should before I die.
Always,
But it's not a nice book, so to speak.
It happens when it comes my way. Yeah, a friend of mine wrote a book on the gang thing we had here. So I used to train with him and stuff.
I
like that.
never been with a gang or things like that, you know.
Not me either,
but
that's how I grew up. We had
yeah.
a gang.
Over here it wasn't that gangy.
Oh, right,
shit.
because
Wasn't-
most of them went. Yeah, because where my high school is, most of them went to that high school. So yeah. But
Yeah,
they're all-
we got high school fights, of course, huh? That we
Yeah,
had.
that was one thing.
That
Then
was,
we had out of high
and
school,
it's a little bit the same of gangs, because you're in the high school there and the high school there, and then they didn't like you because the other high school got the more beautiful girls, etc.
Those days are gone.
Those days are gone, yeah.
Yeah, they're gone. That was just how it was in the 70s.
But not
especially,
like
yeah.
wearing bandanas to
Nah, not like that.
you
Not
know,
like a bike.
that we never had here. Well, it is here, but I never.
Oh, I know. There's gangs, I know that.
And I'm not afraid of them. Come on.
No, me either. It's 1-on-1, but you know, when it's 20-on-1, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
I once had 8 to 1. Yeah. Nobody liked it, Marz. I can tell you that.
Oh, I bet.
Hey, and I even got how do you call that? When you're crooked, like when you're walking on that
Crutches.
crutches. Yeah.
Yeah.
One dude wanted to slam me with the crutches. I grabbed it. Really, Marz. I grabbed the crutches. I put it in where the sun didn't shine, so to speak. Yeah. And then the other guy said, help me. It was 10 to 1. And you know what happened? Listen what happened, Marz. I was on the bicycle. I went back from the house of my girlfriend to the house of my father's on the bicycle. And one dude shoved my girlfriend, you know, when she was riding on the what the fuck. So I turned around, I black in my eyes, you know, and yeah.
Oh
Come-
yeah.
That
red.
wasn't and I still have that same mentality.
That's how the fight
Fuck
started
them.
with me and another guy versus 5 guys, because one of them said they were going to rape my ex-wife. I said, really? Stay where you are. We'll be there in 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
When we fucking ran up the road, because it only happened not far from here. Oh yeah, we kicked the absolute shit out of them.
Ah well. It's I'm not proud of that sort of things, but it happened. Yeah.
In that situation, I am proud, because you don't threaten to rape a girl.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not proud of what I did in the past, you know, and all
There I am,
things.
Fucking,
But
well, not just me, but me and another guy. I can't mention who, but yeah, it's all good, because they ate hospital food through a straw for 9 months, Rooland. 9 months. Yeah, we fucked them up pretty good, man. Pretty fucking good. Lots of broken bones, cheekbones, jaws, teeth missing. Oh, mate, we fucked them. We fucked them good and hard.
I never did that. I never.
Yeah. These poor cunts,
They
got
always
the
were. It was always one-on-one. Yeah, well, not one-on-one, but.
No, but no, we
I always kicked
Oh.
ass, and they always said.
You know where the
they always
windscreen wipers
moved on.
rolls in? You know, you got the front, you got the hood, the bonnet, and you got the windscreen wipers. I was bouncing the guy's head all the way until the windscreen, and then I thought, windscreen wiper, because that'll fucking give you more cut. Bang, straight into the. No, I pulled him up onto the wind. Yeah, no, we fucked him up. Fuck them up good, mate. Good, good, good.
I one time, well, I already
Thought they were
mentioned.
tough and fighters. Yeah, we'll show you what it's all about. We fucking up.
Most problems I had was with Moroccan or people, so to speak.
Tourists, yeah.
Well, not. Yeah, well, they have a different.
People
You
coming
know,
through.
they don't like women. They don't like anything, so to speak. Disrespectful. Yeah, then you have a different. Then yeah, well, I'm sorry, mate, but. And it's better to knock them down immediately than to wait.
In that situation, yeah, that's a different situation. I agree straight 100%.
And with the Dutch guys, you know, you get in trouble with girls, you know, because you got the same, you're talking to the same girl, etc. But that is simple to resolve, so to speak. It's just a word and fuck you and this and that and blah, 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 blah. Big mouth and that's it. But with all the other guys, I had what I just said. Yeah. Then
some guys are all mouth.
Not to me, Marz.
Some guys are just all mouth.
And that's what I liked about you know, the guys that I met for the droning in the Netherlands. Everybody is nice. Everybody is nice, and they all nice. Because you got the same hobby, etc.
Not everyone. You got assholes even in the drone.
I know, but not the guys that I go out with, because I just don't go out with assholes. So simple as that.
Same with me, Mang, and a few of the other guys. They're fantastic. And you got other idiots, like I said, the guy on the skateboard. Hey, what a jerk off! Yeah.
Listen, Marz. Like in the beginning, in February 2022, I went in early mornings. I met up with a guy from Germany, like far in Germany, huh? And I think you know who I'm talking about. And then fuck it.
I don't watch his streams no more.
No, nothing. I unfollowed him, you know, and
you just reminded me. I've got to actually unsubscribe because I'm still seeing his videos come up. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah. And that's
pretty
hurts,
pretty
you
shit.
know. Yeah.
That's pretty shit what he's done. Arrogant,
yeah, and not only arrogant, but also an asshole. Yeah, simple. Let's not talk about that. About what? I was just talking normal to you, mate. Bye.
His shit stinks just as much as ours fucking stinks.
Yeah, but it was just his
attitude.
Attitude and reaction on the thing I said, and really.
Yeah, it's a bit sad, isn't it?
You know, they're I'm going live. I said, what time you want to go live then? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. It's because he said, good luck finding out your time going live, right? Because it's so hard to get the right time. So everybody from the drone community can watch. Fuck off.
Yeah, people just take things the wrong way.
Yeah, well, not the wrong way, but really, you know. Yeah, let's not talk about this anymore. Well, you started to talk about it, right? So I just gave an answer. Not sure what you.
That's right. Took it the wrong way and probably misread.
And the other thing was, of course, because they're always trying to do the same. You know, the 4 screens, the YouTube, I share, blah blah blah, and everybody's doing that nowadays. It's not a problem with me. I don't give a fuck, but it is a thing that well, I didn't invent it, but I did.
But you were the one of the very first.
Yeah,
fucking
that
do it.
that tried to do that. Yeah.
That's right.
Like there's a lot of people that ask me,
Well,
Roland, do you mind if I?
Like me, mate. You sent me that Red Cross thing, and
Yeah, but why do I send it? Because I like you, and I don't send it to.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, not the other way around. I'd never. Mate.
And I think it looks better on your stream.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Until I get that new internet hooked up, I won't be playing the 3 screens or even 4.
I think. Yeah,
Once I get that
I
complete,
got a
then
better
I'll
internet
play.
connection, you know. I got a better, faster.
That's I can't do it. At one stage, it was working not bad, but
Yeah,
still
but that,
not
it
not
also,
that great.
also depends, Marz. If you're going live like we do now, like talking,
Yeah.
then I need to also watch out for my
On
my
the
4
big,
screens, because they're lowering in
Like,
bandwidth. We're using all the bandwidth, so yeah. And if you got a not the connection I have, like the 1 gig up and down, then it's different, of course, for everybody. And that's the thing, of course, that's the secret of everything. Yeah, you gotta have a great internet connection, up and down. Simple.
Exactly right. Yeah, like doesn't work for me anymore. Everything just slows down, starts glitching out.
Too much. That's too much. Then you got a couple of Then
plus that virtual DJ I use, that's as well takes up a lot. So.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter with
I know it shouldn't,
with your, because that's local, you know, your computer is local then. But if you're trying to play like for YouTube,
but I know it does do something, because remember when it changes songs, every time it changes songs, it'll go funny and then it'll come good. So that's why I started playing like 1 hour mix, and then my videos and YouTube, the 3 screens are playing good, no problem, didn't have no issues.
I see you, and yeah, I'm not sure what's happening at your place, but the only thing I can just tell you is, don't play 4 YouTube streams, or don't play 4 videos from internet, because then your internet is dropping and then you get in trouble.
The most I could do was 3, and it wasn't running, but I had to have that 1 hour mix.
So then what you need to do is just play one YouTube stream.
That's what I do now. Yeah. That's exactly what I do. I've got
and some local videos, of course.
Yeah. That's how I'm doing it. The shuffle fucking streaming video.
I think I'm gonna grab 1 more beer and then I'm off to bed, mate. What time is it?
1, 2, nearly 3 o'clock.
It's nearly 3. Alright. Let's think about it. Yeah, 1 more. I'm
Last
easy.
one.
Yeah, 1 more and I'm off to bed. Be right back.
Yep. Beer, dude. Yeah. Same for me, dude. Last time I cracked open a bottle was the 24th of October, and I've got evidence of that because it's on my fucking phone. I sent a message to someone apologising for opening the bottle.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
it's been 3 months for me, man. Oh, longer. 24th, 25th, Christmas, 3 months. So it's been over 3 months.
Dude, still awake.
Vodka.
I'm not getting the dude, eh? he needs like 3 hours of sleep, and it's enough for the dude.
Yeah, refresh up.
A little bit of fresh up, yeah. Coffee,
Yeah.
coffee,
Coffee.
and you're good to go.
Good to go.
Sorry. Oh wait, it's 1 hour less.
You're opening the bottle. Did you get a strap for your speaker? The Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah,
Did you get a strap?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Has it got a bottle opener on it? Did you know?
I have. Maybe I didn't notice.
I'll show you. Because it should be the same. 'Cause I watched a review, right? And see this bit? That's a bottle opener rules.
Yeah, well, everything is a bottle opener for me, mate.
That's on the strap, see? Open
Yeah, but
open.
I get you. But everything for me,
Your strap. Is yours the same?
I use a lighter to open a bottle.
no, I know.
Everything. So yeah.
I still can't fucking do that.
Really?
I've tried. Yeah, I can't do it.
It's so simple.
I've tried
Marz.
with the lighter. I can do it on the edge of a table. I can go bang and I can get it off.
Yeah, bang.
But,
I don't
Yeah,
bang.
with the lighter, I can't do it.
No, mate. It's
I
simple. You just
I
put
break
it.
my lighter when I try.
Let me
I
show
know
you.
rules. I know. You
And then
don't
you
have to show me.
press it
I-
in, and you.
Yeah. Press it, my fucking testicle. I fucking nearly break my lighter trying to do that shit.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for your lighter.
Yeah, man.
There's always marks when you do that.
So if I do it, I can do it on the edge of a table, or you know what I mean. But yeah, not with the lighter. I can never do it. Never ever.
Yeah, well, I learned
But I'm not a
that.
beer drinker, so, you know.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
once in a blue moon that I do that.
I'm only beer.
You've got lots of years of practice with it. No, I can't fucking, I can't flick it up. I don't know why I can't do it. I just can't do it. That's one thing I can't do. I mean, if I practice enough, I'll probably be able to do it.
Yeah.
I don't drink enough beer to even do that. But yeah, I've cracked open bottles like, like vodka and whatever, and it's in a bottle, and you've got the lid non-twist. Bang on the edge, bang, pop straight off.
Sorry.
Either that or I use a bottle opener, one or the other.
We look good on the tube, mate.
Yeah, everything's smooth, running good.
So I do like this, and then I see my bald head.
Oh, on your phone, yeah. Still mine.
Yeah, you're
Sexy.
bolder than me, but freaking great. I'm gonna shave myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. I did all that yesterday. I'm right to go today.
I hate shaving, mate. A lot of work to.
I know. I'm the same. I hate it too.
Put my head, I wake up and then I put some, I go in the shower, go out quickly as possible.
Shaved yesterday, and today is like sandpaper.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have to worry about it. It's all right. I'll shave tomorrow. Well, actually, probably Monday, not tomorrow.
But if you look at me, it's all grey. It's all grey.
Yeah, and brown here.
And here it's a little bit of brown here on the mustache.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You're two-tone.
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 Too old tone.
Too old tone. Nah. Life starts at 50 rules.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
I do
Life starts
have some.
Like, fuck, it starts at 50. What a load of fucking bullshit.
Well, I lived my life already.
Yeah. Yeah, well, so have I, but
I'm still
enjoying
strong, still going. And
Same here, mate.
yeah,
If my
50,
muscles can grow, that's a good sign.
I need to sport more. Need to stop smoking. It's also a thing.
Yeah, like I said, even the doctor said I don't need a prescription because you can buy it off the shelf. But yeah, she gave me prescription for nicotine patches, 21 milligrams,
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, those
I
the
don't-
blisters
straight off.
for to put on your arm. Op.
Yeah,
Yeah. I tried that
I'll give it a go.
couple of years ago.
See what I can only try. I've got to try.
No, it's the mindset, Marz. Stop it.
Oh, that too. It's in my mind. So whatever I'm smoking now, and that's it. I don't want to buy another one. That's it. Whatever's in here, even if I don't finish it, I don't care.
No, it doesn't matter, but it's the mindset. You know, it's
Sure,
if you want to quit, put your mind to it. And,
He can use it for his chop chop. That way he doesn't have to buy tobacco for whatever time.
well, that's how it goes.
And he's
I never
I'll-
tried quitting smoking, by the way.
I did once.
Yeah.
Once I forgot that I did, but remember I told you with the psychologist, and that actually worked for 3 days. I didn't smoke, didn't have a cigarette for 3 fucking days. I couldn't believe it actually worked.
Yeah,
Hypnotherapy.
that's not happening in
Got
3 days.
hypnotized. I got hypnotized, and it actually worked. I couldn't believe I didn't smoke for 3 days. And then after that, started smoking.
It's like my brother-in-law did with the needles, etc.
Yes,
Yeah, he stopped 1 week and then yeah.
Forget it.
But yeah, I should do that because else I die from smoking.
Like marijuana, I've got no problem that I can just
Me
stop.
neither. If I need to stop it, I would. Listen, Marz. If I when I go on holidays, I don't bring anything of that, you know, and I'm having a great time, and it doesn't bother me. The only thing is when I'm home, you know, it's
Then-
like a usual thing, and you just roll
course,
one,
that's-
you roll one, and you smoke one. But if I'm busy, other countries, I never.
Don't worry. Yeah,
During the day, I never smoke. Well, I told you that weeks ago.
you're lucky to. that you can
Yeah.
go that way.
When I was younger, it was a different problem. Eh?
Yeah, I know.
Then well, of course I did smoke when I was younger, in the car, etc., and go
Oh yeah.
and work, etc. But quickly, I can do that, Marz. Then I'm not worth any cent, you know. I'm not worth any.
No.
There's no
From the
activity,
morning till
etc. And I'm just
All
not
day.
good. I'm stay in bed, sleep, and so
I used to go to work, Stone Rule.
yeah, I know you could do that, and I know a couple of other
job,
persons
yeah.
that can do that too, but I
Not
can't.
everyone can. Yeah, not everyone can do it.
I can't. I can't.
True. Some people can't be stoned and
No.
work at the same time.
Because then
Well, that's like me
I
being
just do
drunk and
nothing.
See, with alcohol and work, I'm opposite. If I'm drunk, I will not work. I will not drive my car.
Yeah, but
I mean, in emergency, I'll drive, but otherwise, no. Because
I never ever
the reception's
are.
not there. Not there.
I'm not.
They have to do everything, mate.
There,
Race,
Mr.
fucking
Dude
drive
is
go-kart.
giving a laugh in the chat. Well, I can't smoke during the day because really I want to go to bed. Then I want to go home and
No, I
I'm
used to-
lazy. Yeah.
And towards the end, after like 30 years of doing it that way, yeah, fucking hell, I just used to sleep in bed all fucking day long. All day, just in bed. Plus my back problem didn't help, no pain medicine. Yeah, bong right beside me all the time. Just roll, grab the bong, pack it, put the bong back down, blow the smoke out, and that's it. Lay down, watch TV all fucking day, mate. All day. That's where I'm disappointed in myself. But that's gone. That's no more. That's why I'm happy now.
I need smoke. Yeah, a normal cigarette maybe. Dude, I can't smoke, mate, in the early mornings. If I smoke a joint in the morning, I really, I'm just going back to sleep, and I sleep like 12 hours more. Really,
I used to have
I really,
six or
if
seven
I,
bongs before I'd go out the door and then go to work and then my day's work.
I never could do that, Marz. I never,
Yeah,
never, ever I can do that, because when I do that, yeah, well,
Yeah, you
there's
forget it.
nothing left from me. There's no energy, no nothing. I just need to sleep then and go back to.
I used to talk too much.
I did
That's what
do
mean.
it. I did when I was younger. I did do it, of course, and but I never was happy with it. So you know, so I just quitted it during the day. I start smoking after I eat my dinner.
When I worked close, I'd have 6 or 7 bongs in the morning. Lunchtime, I would come home, have another 6 or 7 bongs, go back to work, and then end of the day,
I
come
can't
home.
even smoke a bong, mate.
Oh yeah, mate.
If I smoke a bong, I start to cough like for an hour.
Oh boy.
You know, and then I'm totally stoned, freaked out. No.
That's how I was. That's what I mean. Like, you know, I know you've smoked for a long time, so have I. But I've smoked.
I still smoke, Marz. I still smoke, but I smoke it in a joint.
At least you enjoy it. Yeah, you enjoy it that way.
And
for me, I wasn't even enjoying it. I don't even.
This one is on. This one is on for like an hour. Or well,
been on for a while.
Yeah, I got it in my hands. It's off and. Different.
Yeah, no,
you
look,
know?
my mate George, my mechanic mate, he's the same like you. He smokes joints, yeah, and he won't light one up till the end of the day. Sometimes, if it's on the weekend, he'll light one up through the day. But he still does his job. You know what I mean? He does his work on the cars and all that. So similar, but a little bit different for him too. But he's not
like I said, Marz, if I start to smoke during the day, I don't do. I'm going home and I go. Yeah.
If I have like 3 cans of beer, I'll stop working because I'll hurt myself.
Yeah,
I'll fall.
Same here. If I
Nothing will go
drink,
wrong.
but
I don't drink.
if I drink alcohol during the day, I go home. If I smoke during the day, the marijuana, I go home.
I don't like being drunk, even if I have to fight. But I don't like it because my perception's not the same. I'd rather actually be stoned.
That's kind of funny, with alcohol, eh?
Yeah, it throws me around a lot, alcohol. But I can dance good. That's the fucking weirdest thing.
And have fun. And have fun.
Well, at least I think so. And I have fun. I sing. I'm happy. I'm joyful.
We need to start. I got an idea, Marz, for the karaoke shizzle.
Yeah.
I got an idea. Yeah. But everybody else needs to, like, you know,
see your eyes.
You're
thinking something. See your eyes.
No, I have a. We need to do something different than drones and, you know, get people. So not only on my channel, of course, but on different channels.
Yeah,
like a karaoke evening.
We know how to sing the song. Yeah, like I know.
Yeah. Well, it's simple because you can find a lot of karaoke songs in your YouTube.
My last video, if you watched it, you would have heard me say to Mang when he put that song on, fucking from Sinead.
Sorry.
I think Sinead O'Connor sings that song.
Don't pressure me much.
Yeah, I started singing. I said to Mang, maybe I shouldn't sing, and I was singing after that anyway. But I enjoy singing. I don't care.
We need to.
I just enjoy it.
We need to figure out a different thingy in the YouTube because
Yeah, it'd be all right to do karaoke on YouTube.
Yeah, but man, you know, if we do the drones and
Something different.
what we get, you know, you get 2-3 viewers, you know,
Not much.
like us, the standard views, so to speak. We get
Not-
the
not that I'm
dude,
worried
we support each other,
like
but
my-
we need to find something that's different for, for people
That's why I
from
did the
YouTube.
sculpting
but-
girls and that kind of music because, well, if I don't put the thumbnail, I don't get so many views. But if I use the right thumbnail, fucking
That's always
1.6 views, 1,000 views, 600 views, like fucking hell, mate.
Mars.
But I'm not saying, yeah, I do it because
When I use the term drone porn, you know, I get like 500 views only because of the porn.
because of the porn. Yeah, exactly in the title. Yeah.
And then I even got some
It's crazy.
response in the chat. Don't use porn anymore. Really?
Yeah,
Because
clickbait.
there's some people on the YouTube that search
Clickbait.
that.
They get upset.
Yeah.
You can put whatever you want.
Yeah, fuck you. Ah, drones is dead on the.
When porn is a bit different, you know what I mean?
Nah, but drones are dead on the tube, Mars.
Not much, yeah, unless you're
Oh,
explaining something.
yeah, well, there's a couple
Yeah,
of
it's hard.
big channels, you know, like you all know who the big channels are, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's why on this electric scooter, I'm getting some pretty good views from that. I got a lot of views from my car video. Yeah, there's over 500 views on my car video, and I know the car. I know I'll get the views on the car.
Yeah, well,
Always.
I've seen a couple of much older videos of you that have 10,000
I'm-
views on
I'm not
the
10,000,
car,
that's very
etc.
That's from 2006.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the same
Like-
as with me. Yeah, I've got a couple of holiday vids.
Yeah, you've got
They
a lot of views.
yeah.
Lot of views.
And then I think, why? Well, it is what it is.
That's because.
And then you
people-
start acting like a
They want-
real YouTuber, and they don't watch you anymore.
No, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Well, when I did those car videos, that was just to save the video so I didn't lose them. I didn't expect. I had 18 subscribers back then. I didn't even know
I'm
how to.
exactly the same. For me,
Didn't
YouTube.
know how to
For
fucking
me,
run YouTube.
in the
No idea.
beginning,
But guess what?
it was
My son told me, monetize, Dad, monetize because you'll make money. All right, I was monetized at one stage. Yeah, I was monetized. Where's the money, YouTube? I didn't see not one fucking cent. You bastard.
They
Then they
paid me.
changed everything.
They paid me I one time they paid me like $37, and after that they
least you made
changed.
something.
They changed rules again, and I needed to do this and that.
I didn't make jack fucking shit, bastard. I got ripped off. But yeah, my son
Same
told me,
here.
monetize that. You'll start making
You
money.
can
Oh,
you
all
can't
right.
monetize an old video because then it
No, but
doesn't
this is
count.
back in 2006.
Yeah, but
I
it
was
doesn't
monetized.
count. It doesn't count
2000
because you need
Not now,
new
no,
vid-
no.
Yeah.
But back then, I had the views, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
Because
I had to,
I got-
and back then I had like I said,
ripped me off.
$36 they paid me.
Yeah, all
For
the
like,
least you got paid.
yeah.
I just did jack shit, mate. I got fucking
One time
nada.
I had
Nada.
I had a
That's why I
YouTube
got-
payment.
I got this rules. I got this from YouTube.
I got the same. I think we're the same.
Yeah,
but
fucking-
it doesn't bother me because
Nah,
I'm
I
done
didn't
with
know if I was
I'm
gonna
done
make-
with.
didn't know if I was going to make money or not, but yeah, I was monetized.
They even took away watch hours from me. I don't have enough watch hours anymore to.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, because you
I
haven't been
had
streaming
like
it.
10,000 or I'm not sure how many I had, but nowadays
So you
I
stopped
don't have the watch hours anymore. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't think that. Yeah, but you didn't do a lot of live streams for a while too, Rules.
I had great watch hours and time.
Yeah, fucking hell, you did.
Plenty. And
Yeah,
then
I know. You backed off of it.
yeah. And then after a year, they don't count your watch hours anymore or something like that.
Yeah.
And then
Goes
you
from
start over, even if you have
5
that
days to
more than 1,000 shizzle.
It doesn't matter.
So it doesn't.
Same as me. I had nearly 2,000 watch hours. I was halfway there, and now, last I looked, I think 600-700 watch hours. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
But
No
it doesn't bother me.
That's what I mean. I don't care about monetize. I enjoy that music I'm playing at the moment, the shuffling deals, because I know a lot of people kind of like that kind of thing, and that's it.
I don't like it.
I got a couple of different mixes.
Well, I do like it, but I can't watch it like for.
All the time. Yeah, I know. I get it.
Sorry.
That doesn't bother me.
But that's the same as probably you to Drone TV. You probably mute music too and do your own.
Sometimes I do. I just let it run, just because so the chat stays open.
But that's the. But you gotta find a different niche. Something to. Well, not only me, but also you and. Or maybe with a couple of guys.
I've actually got to do a fucking live flight because I charge me batteries. Fucking, I haven't flown with the fucking things, because I didn't get a chance when me and Mang went to
that live flights. When I told people buy a thingy like this and put it in, only cost you $20 and put it in your USB and you can. That was when I was doing great, and I
don't use that no more. I actually bought the SkyDroid, which got the twin antennas.
SkyDroid, I always forget the name of the bastard.
But that does a good job. Even the other one, the E-Chain one, that does a good job too. Yeah.
Good times.
But I'm enjoying the e-scooter at the moment, getting out, enjoying life, meeting people and talking about different things. And,
that's good, mate. That's good.
That was good. I really enjoyed yesterday. So
need more girls in your life, by the way. That's.
I'm trying. They'll come. I'm not in a rush. I don't care. And mate, message you there. We talk a little bit, and I'm not fussed. I really don't.
I know, I understand, mate. I'm just.
I did at the start, Rules. I did at the start. I really wanted to meet someone quick, but I learned I made that mistake already. Too quick, and I don't want to make the same mistake again. So I'm happy. I really don't care. If I meet someone, I'll meet them. If I don't, I'm just as happy. Yeah. Simple. I'm not in a rush.
But that's the right attitude to mate. That's the good.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush.
I told you. Sometimes I ain't telling you, but you need to find out. But I know. I exactly know what you mean.
I appreciate it. And,
but it's fun. I have been playing, not playing, talking to you, and things like that. I'm done with. I hope Cass is in here, but I'm done with Cass because I didn't like what how she's how you call it, setting up other people to Yeah.
Like I said, I got no problem, especially when it come to when he said I hit her. I didn't hit her. We had a wrestling match, and we were both as bad as one another, both drunk. So neither one of us is better than the other. And then I struggled with her.
Exactly. Well, but that doesn't matter, Marz. It's the thing. It's the thing. What she's doing now is setting up other people to.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. But
I don't like that. So I'm.
That's fair enough. I never asked anything. You're making that decision. That's got nothing to do with me. I appreciate it.
No, I don't like it. Simple as that, Marz.
Fair enough.
Because now I'm feeling.
I'm not scared of the truth. Yeah, I'm not scared of it at all.
Yeah,
don't lie.
Well,
Don't lie to other people to
and
make
then she
yourself look
starts. I'm gonna send out the audio that Marz is
Go
talking to
for
me.
it. Send it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Which you already did anyway.
Well, you hear this, eh?
I know. I heard it. Yeah. I know. She played it to me as well.
Ah, okay.
Before she sent it out. So that's disappointing on her side. Yeah, not mine. That was just-
I
I'll
didn't
put it
see
like that.
she sent
Rooland,
it.
that just proves because she actually, I'm going to bring something up. That just proved when she said that I'm full of shit. I haven't drunk for 3 months. That was the last time. That recording was on the 24th, 25th of October, actually, because after midnight. And I've got the messages on my phone too, right?
Yeah.
That I called her, suck this guy's dick, suck that guy's dick, and rah rah rah.
Yeah,
that was
big
if
mouth.
that was the last. That's the last time I drunk, and that recording is proof, right? So sorry to say,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That's
It's just.
I haven't drunk
It
since
doesn't
that day.
matter, Mas. It doesn't matter.
Because I
If
fucked up, and I apologise because the messages are there.
yeah,
I
but
said sorry.
it doesn't
I
matter,
was a
Mas.
jerk, whatever. But that's okay. That's
Yeah, it
that's
doesn't
her
matter.
life.
It
That's
doesn't
how she
matter.
wants.
It doesn't matter.
She's just upset because I mentioned $10,000. That's all. Which, like I said, she can keep that money. I don't want to know about it no more. I don't care. She can stay
That's
out of my
good.
life. Not ask me about the dog. I don't want to talk to her. Full stop. I've had enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
all.
best
Don't wanna know.
way to deal with it.
And I'm not
yeah.
stalking her.
It's
People send me things, mate. I can't help it if people send me things.
no, I just think it's
Means people
abnormal.
care for me, and I've got good fucking friends
To-
around the world. Simple. That's what
Yeah,
that means.
yeah, and if you try to put those friends up against you, then you're just a bitch, so to speak.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah. Well, that's what she's trying
Because-
to do. Make friends not like me.
Yeah.
That's
Why would you?
even like
Why? I really hope Kaz is seeing this also, because it's just
she
not
gets help.
need to.
There's no need for it. Exactly, Rose. I know. I get it.
And that's where I lost her. You know, in the beginning where when you broke up, yeah, Rooland. Yeah, guys.
Yeah, I never
shit,
don't be
shit,
friends
shit.
with her. She can be friends.
Yeah,
that's fine.
but I always I was trying to be nice to the two of you, you know, and
of course.
and
Yeah, there's a lot of other people that
because
are
I know you and Kaz,
Bible.
etc. And
Yeah.
but now I'm looking different because I just don't think it's quite neat how she's handling this,
Not the right
so to
way to
speak.
go about
Yeah,
things, you know.
yeah.
I get it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm too honest for my own good, and I still haven't opened my mouth.
I'm not
And
saying I'm not saying you're the best guy in the world. I'm not
No,
saying
I'm not,
No,
and I wasn't.
no.
Yeah,
But
I'm a lot better now.
but you get my idea, the way I think. Right?
But I'm not denying that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will never deny that. I'll be honest and open. Yeah, fucking hope I was a jerk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hope I was lazy.
Yeah, but that's between you
I don't have-
and that's
No, I know. I
between
don't
you.
have to say these things,
But you don't.
I'll say the truth.
Afterwards, you don't have
Lying,
to bring
no.
people down and
No.
yeah.
To make yourself look better and not
Yeah,
guilty.
and try to hurt.
Takes two to tango, yeah.
Always,
Simple as that.
always,
Right.
always. Two to tango, mate. Always. Yeah, it's
And like I said, yeah, I know she spent a lot of money on me and all this shit and this and that. That's fair enough. But that's part of a relationship. You can't say to me, my money's your money, so don't worry about it. And then afterwards complain, really? Well, that means you were lying to my fucking face when you said, my money's your money, Marz. That's not true. Because it took a breakup for her to, and that's it.
yeah.
So,
I'm not talking about financial
that
shit.
really pissed me off, yeah, because if and I said at the time, no, you boy, don't be spending on me. Nah, it's all right, I'll spend it. Okay. And now she's throwing that in my face. Why? Because I went on fucking dating app site.
No. I'm not. I don't know your guys' financial.
Now on, never again, mate. I'll never let a woman buy me nothing, mate. Nothing. I don't care how much they say my money's your money. No, it's not. You keep your fucking money, and that's it.
Yeah, don't need it.
No, don't need it. I don't care if I'm not even working. I don't fucking need it, mate.
I'm always a little bit.
I'm pretty broke until next week, but I've got $50 in my wallet. But I've paid my registration for 1 year. I've paid all bills, caught up on everything, my afterpay, everything's done, internet, everything's paid. I even gave my mum $100. So fuck you if you're listening and you know who you are. I'm managing and I'm washing dishes. Yeah, I'm not letting mum wash dishes either. So I'm making myself breakfast. Yes, mummy cooks for me, but I also cook and I help and I watch and I'm learning. Yeah. Like someone else should. But they did. Even my ex-wife learnt my mum's cooking at the age of 16. Yeah, how fucking good do you feel about yourself now? Never cleaned my mum's house in 5 years. Oh, mate. That's just disrespectful. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My ex-wife did that at the age of 16. So that doesn't really, go down too well.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop, Marz, before we get.
Oh well, that's the truth. I'm not lying.
Away. No, but it's not nice.
I will go and get my mum and bring her in, and my mum can fucking tell everyone, yeah.
No.
And I can tell you now, you disrespect my mum, God fucking help you, mate. Yeah, that I won't tolerate. I don't give a fuck who you are on the earth, mate. I will not tolerate you disrespecting my mother. But Stone back then did not care, rules. Damaged brain, and I just didn't care about a lot of things. I let a lot of shit slide, and well, maybe that's why someone's upset with me because I didn't actually care.
It's getting late, Marz, over here.
I'm moved on, and I'm happy with my life, and that's that simple. I'm great, enjoy my life.
But you're doing good, mate. Like always.
My pictures and the city,
got my support.
Music. Enjoy my gym, getting healthy. Keep these fucking shit things up.
Yeah, that's something I like to do too. That's a bit harder, but yeah.
So yeah, I do. I really want to get back into my.
But you got the mindset good, Marz. You got the mindset.
Oh yeah,
good,
mate.
If you got
full steam ahead, like a horse has got the blinkers. Same rules, And look, not only does she know, my family knows, my kids know. When I put my mind to something, I achieve it. Yeah, couldn't achieve it before because I was too stoned, drinking every weekend, didn't care. I was never going to achieve nothing like that, never ever, and that's the truth, mate.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but
it's not the same. I couldn't achieve nothing back then.
I'm sure you could do it back then too. Yeah,
maybe,
but because of the relationship, you couldn't. And that's a thing that Cass told me. Yeah? He couldn't do it when I was with him. Something like that, she said to me.
That's true. That's true. I'm not denying that. I never will deny that. That's true.
I'm not sure.
Myself
like
that,
changing your life or Marz. It's all for the best, mate.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Like me hanging with Mang, yeah, because Friday night's underground. Didn't want to go to that no more. But yet supports me. Oh, okay. And then with the scooter,
yeah,
same
but
thing.
that was like with your kids. Yeah, but there were things. There were things, Marz, like with your kids.
Yeah,
etc.
exactly.
And that. Okay, that you don't get to hang out a lot with your friends on the streets. I get that because, girls. But that there are woman that don't let you go talk with your kids, or
No, that was my decision.
yeah, but
But-
why?
She didn't encourage me to make up with me.
Yeah, but encourage what? It's your kids.
I know, I get it.
Um,
It's all right,
I-
it doesn't matter.
Listen, mate. If I was your girlfriend, if I was your girlfriend, that get it? I would kick you in the face for not talking to your kids, so to
I
speak.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And that's the thing that that hurts me. It hurts me because then there's a
Very
person,
disappointed. Yeah,
there's a laughing person behind
I'm lucky
an
that they-
angry.
I'm lucky that they accepted my.
I think the kids understand. I think your kids understand
They know.
that what happened, and
My kids are not fucking stupid. They're not
but
stupid.
promise
They-
me one thing from now on,
very-
Marz.
they
Go
know
for
I hate
the
my ex-wife, but they've
go
got a good
for the
mother.
kids. Go for the kids. Just
Oh, I have been,
support
I've
the
been,
kids. Talk to the kids
Talking to my daughter and that, my sons, and
every
Players,
day.
but-
Try to do that every day, Marz. That's well, not every day, but
Not every day, because
but you keep
I've got
keep-
rules. I've got to. I want to prove myself before I start doing that. Yeah?
So you
Once I
promise
prove
that
myself-
promise that to me also,
Of course I
that
will.
you're going for the
Yes, yeah.
And
I passed my daughter when I was going for the gym assessment. She drove one way, and I recognised the car, so I pulled over and I rang. I go, "Was that you in your car?" She goes, "Yeah, I'm dropping a friend off around the corner." And, "Oh, okay."
yeah.
I said I wanted to make sure you weren't coming to my place because I wasn't going to be home.
Yeah,
on my way.
but
No,
that's
no,
just-
I'm dropping my friend off.
those are the starting things again,
starting. Exactly, that's right. Yeah.
and just
I'll-
make
I'll-
sure you be the daddy that they.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got to not spend money on myself. I've got to start.
It's
saving a
not
little bit
about
of
the
money.
money, Marz. It's not about
To
money.
me it is, because my kids missed out on a lot that I didn't support with money.
Just go to the kids
That's right.
and just
I'll make it up even without work.
just go to the kids and talk to them, and
I will. I
maybe they need help a little bit,
Mhm.
and do what you can, and
Well,
that's it.
will. Kind of hard where one of my son, well, where my middle son lives, because he lives with his mother, so that's not going to happen. Me seeing him there, so he has to come here, or we can meet, go out somewhere, whatever.
Yeah,
There's
but
ways.
you
There's
can
different
call
ways to
him.
meet up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. But we call one another and that stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not going to call
Just,
every day. 'cause-
Not
If I-
not that you have to overdo it now, of course.
No, I'm not going to do it every day because like I'm breaking their balls. You know, I don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
that's not.
Well, once a week,
But
yeah,
just
communication.
a little
How you
sneaky.
doing? What's up?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
What
exactly.
are you up
mate.
to? Yeah. How's your muscles going, James? Nick? Fucking- yeah.
Well, he's a
yeah,
nice
also,
guy, that James. Nice guy.
Also, James is grouse, man. James.
I like this accent.
It's
This
I'm
accent.
very-
It was a
very
truly
lucky.
Australian accent.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And Nick's good too. Nick's yeah, he was in a little bit of a shit, but he's coming good. And yeah, Natasha, she's just
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
It's 3:30, mate.
so
Marz,
yeah, that's
I'm gonna edit, mate. It's getting
Alright.
later. It's
late
well,
there, mate.
it's
Yeah.
almost morning.
I've got to find out on Facebook if anything's going down. I think we are going for a ride, but probably later. So I've got to get some food into my stomach before I go. Cool rules. Good chatting with you. Have a good sleep, and
Yeah.
I'll catch you on the next one.
On the flip side.
Yeah, on the flip side.
I don't see it because you got it in front of your face. Yeah, that's better.
That's better. All right, night rules. Love you, brother.
Nee, mate.
Laters, dude. Take care, man. Take care of mum.
Is dude still in? Yeah, the dude's still in. He never sleeps. He never sleeps.
Latest.
Take these, mate.
Pushing on, but then you went too far. When your ship has sailed and all your dreams are lost, everything is wrong, you feel like it's your fault. Just remember, I will be there for you, baby. Remember, there's nothing out there to get you, don't forget it. When life feels normal, just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
As you can see, regular